Okay, let's see. Is YouTube working? I think everything is working now, right? Yeah, if everything's on. Did notification go out? I'm going to start the intro. Thank you for the morning content, of course. Yeah, I started a little bit late. I didn't mean to.
Big Carl in the house.
Thank you, Big Carl. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you, man. Casas Plays, thank you for the 42 months. Let's see. Is this good? Studio. I didn't do my Twitter. Let's do the Twitter. Dude, we have so much to get caught up on, man. It's actually insane. The amount of gaming news, the amount of, there's a lot. But here, we're going to start off, we're going to do a little bit of cooking stream for breakfast. Dude, my hair looks like a disaster.
Welcome home, Esfand.
Why does my hair look like a disaster today? I feel like I look like a
Good
disaster.
EU streams.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Very cat.
Oh. Channel points TTS didn't come through. I wonder if there's something wrong with TTS Monster. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I left for 2 weeks, came back, everything like just was broken. All my network stuff was down. And I think I got it all started before I went live. But let me just double check. Reconnect to stream elements. Yeah, can we do a hold on, give it a second. It's still reconnecting. Your account has been connected. Redirecting the dashboard.
This is a test message.
Okay, will somebody try channel points TTS test? What's up, Silver Crow? What's up, everybody? Hello. Pog you live, yeah, dude. So why did this just break? Why did channel points TTS break? Does anybody know anything about channel points TTS? No, we'll refund. We'll refund. Don't worry. It's not scam, not scam, not scam. We'll refund everybody. Does anybody know anything about why it's not working? Because I thought I saw something about channel points TTS and TTS Monster being like, there was like an update, but I don't know what, I don't see that anywhere anymore. Love in Portugal? Yeah, dude. Portugal was great, dude.
Westfan.
Thank you, Senzetsu. Yeah, I don't know. If channel points TTS isn't working, just go ahead and disable it. Okay, we're going to start the intro. All right, we're back. Wait, events overlay not connected. Why is everything broke? Hold on. Dude, can I go home? I mean, wait, can I leave the house and come back and things don't break? Is that possible? Cool. Be right back.
Esfand the Great vill vin är vår egen.
Yes, I am also reading YouTube chat. Hello. He doesn't really read this. Yes, I do. I read all of them.
Let me
Okay, bring it back.
tell you a story of a man named Esfand. Welcomes chat with Chetori. Then proceeds to defeat his enemies. Number 1 PvP champion.
Yeah, Twitter chat.
Dominate
For some reason. I don't know
retail
why.
battlegrounds. But watch out for Sheriff Cornwood. He will catch
Okay, actually, be right back.
you and throw you in a slammer too. Like Cornwood, a better man. We love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Esfand's a great leader. Belly bears will follow to the depths of the air. He's the number 1 classic WoW streamer, but he has to watch out for angry boomers. He gets a lot of love from Asian girls. Esfand's their favorite in the whole wide world. Don't call him a cult leader, dude, or Sheriff Cornwood will come after you. I like Cornwood, a better man. We love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. I like Cornwood, a better man. We love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Salam Esfand Agha, this is Pedram, Persian rockstar, and I just wanted to tell you that you are very famous in Damavand, where I am from, and every Nowruz we take pilgrimage to the top of the mountain to pay our respects to your statue. So thank you for watching this video, Esfand, and maybe next time we do duet together. Okay, Esfand, bye bye, Khodafez.
Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, oh. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's sick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the Pac-Man. Oh, Esfand, do the play. Very good. Very good. Bounce off. Bounce off. Very good. Very good. Oh, good. Try to find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce off. Bounce off. Very good. Very good. Oh, good. Try to find a party. Party. Frick. Very good. Very good. Very good. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Very good. It's gonna be good. The new brain, the paladin, the art, it's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a red paladin in classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull. The worst tool in the world is when we're here on night and party. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna look at the battery, or we're gonna try and find a party. But let's just very good. Very good.
Wait, is there an echo?
Very good.
Echo?
We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Party. Very good. Very good.
of his own echo.
I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this.
Howdy, y'all. Back home in the great US of A. Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys. Good old-fashioned American Red Bull. Tastes like freedom, brother. They're gonna add. I need to do all that. Yeah. Red Bull is Austrian. We call that Eastern USA. That's what EU stands for. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It was amazing, bro. Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, I'm bad about keeping up with all the emotes and stuff. Congrats on the Eurotrip streams. Dude, the Eurotrip has been unbelievable, dude. The Eurotrip was unbelievable. It was super, super fun. Thank you guys for being so supportive of all that, man. It was something else, dude. Anaha, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it was so good. So good. Killer Bill, thank you for the prime. Last Race, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, everybody, for all the subs, the resubs, everything. Have you seen all the new stuff for CFB26? Okay. So, as amazing as the Europe trip was, I have missed out on so much news for so many games that I play, that I'm interested in. There is so much that happened. There is an unbelievable amount of things that have happened. So we got a lot to get caught up on. I thought we'd kick off today with a little bit of phone IRL cooking stream. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of we're gonna do a little bit of breakfast. Okay. I haven't made my own breakfast in weeks. So we're gonna make a good old American breakfast here in a few minutes.
Mine Sai, Kappa.
8 a.m. stream. Yeah, I started a little bit late today because I had to. I don't know what happens. I leave the house, I come back, and the gremlins come in and disconnect everything. So, yeah. So there's all kinds of stuff happening in games. So we're going to get caught up on all that. Yeah, we're going to get caught up on all the gaming news. CFB26 released a bunch of stuff. I think Madden released some stuff. Dude, I got invited to EA for this CFB26 preview, but I already had the EU trip planned and I couldn't go. And I get back and I see like pictures of like Bengal is getting like face scanned into the game. I'm like, no! This has been like, dude, it's been like my dream for years is to be Coach Esfand in the game. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, look, the thing is, at the end of the day, the trip was amazing and it was totally worth, but it sucked because, well, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't even know that. ZP Styles, thank you for the 20 months, or $20,
You've been kicking
dude.
ass lately.
Thank you so much for the $20 dono. Thanks a ton, dude. Croden, thank you for the 4 months. Unholy DMC, Mind's Eye Kappa. Okay, so Zanuck, thank you for the 72 months. Maybe if you beg them, it's not too late. Maybe. We'll see. Now, speaking of Mind's Eye sent me a box. I don't have a Mind's Eye sponsor, but they sent me a box. I met them at TwitchCon, and they said they would send me a box. What happened with Mind's Eye? The guys were really nice, but what happened at Mind's Eye? Now, here's the thing. Is it
So
bad,
you're still
like
traveling around the world? Texas is a good country to visit. What places are you going to visit? What country is next on your world tour?
Well, first off, we're in Texas. Okay. Texas is going to be the best country in the world, okay, to visit. Next, I don't know what we're doing next. We got Coach Esfand coming in about how long until Coach Esfand? Coach Esfand is going to be June 7th. Dude, I might do like a FIFA franchise. Maybe before. I mean, I have a lot of games to get caught up with. So maybe, I mean, we'll play some other games first. Dude, I got to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, man. I don't know if it's going to be an on-stream or off-stream thing because the game is so long, but I got to finish that game. Now, here's what's crazy. I found Hans Capon in real life before I found him in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because they get separated from Henry at the beginning of the game, and I just got to Kuttenberg. So I'm like about to find him, I think, but I found him in real life and took him to Rathai. Yeah. So Mind's Eye was basically forced to release unfinished. Sony is offering refunds. You're back already? Yeah, I got off the plane, put my bags in the house. Now we're here, basically. Did you get stuck in the toilet on the airplane? No, but I got stuck in the luggage bin. Yeah. You found K-Bon at the wedding? No. Don't you get separated from him again? You see him at the wedding, but don't you get separated from him again? Because I haven't seen him in game forever. I thought you get separated from him again. Oh no, that means K-Bon is dead. No! Yeah, he gets kidnapped, right? Dude, by the way, I gotta say, Luke and Tom, Henry and Hans in real life, they're such good guys, dude. Yeah, they were so fun to hang out with. Yeah, it was great hanging out with those guys. The end of the EU trip was great in general, man. Prague was wonderful. Tom says he's gonna get into streaming. He like just started. And then Luke was great, dude. Doing IRL with Luke. Luke had never really done IRL before, he said. He said he did that one random stream on his phone. But yeah, Luke was great IRL. Did you realize chat went on stream? Yeah, dude. Is that great? So, yeah, super, super fun, man. Super, super fun. They kidnapped him? Yeah. I'm only halfway through your KCD1 playthrough. You keep dropping so much good content. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, dude, it's been a lot of fun, man. Yeah, so all my streams now are archived on my YouTube channel. If you go to live on YouTube, because I've been, so I never made a big deal out of it. I started multi-streaming a long time ago. Like before, I've been doing it now for maybe like 6-7 months, maybe 8 months. So like a lot of my streams have been archived on. A lot of my streams have been archived on YouTube because I wanted to have this VOD channel for a long time. And I talked about making a VOD channel for a long time, and it was like the logistics were super hard. And then I started multi-streaming to basically be able to do that. And now next thing you know, I ended up getting like the Twitter deal, and I was streaming on Twitter, and then now we did the Kick stuff. So yeah, I just started multi-streaming on Kick like 4 or 5 days ago. So YouTube, yeah. But like more and more like tech is coming out to be able to keep up with all the chats. That was like the hardest part at first. I watch your YouTube stream on my TV, but chat on Twitch. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I've noticed a lot of people will throw YouTube up on TV and then they'll like chat on Twitch where they have everything. So God bless Texas. Yeah. So anyway, did you bring the book the studio gifted you? Yes, it's in my luggage actually. Esfand, where's Trotsky Castle? It's in Czech Republic. Yeah, dude, there was so much stuff in Czech Republic to do still. There was so much stuff still to do in Czech Republic. I got to go back because we didn't do Kuttenberg. We didn't see the Trotsky Castle ruins. Yo, what's up, 5-0? Yeah. Someone who can't afford to travel to Europe, the EU streams are some of my favorite content. Thanks for taking chat on vacation. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing with my... I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I think a lot of times, dude... Well, Bohemia Interactive messaged me. I didn't even see the message until late. They were like, hey, do you want to do a tour of Bohemia Interactive? Daisy and Arma and all that. So, hey, we go back. Same thing. Yeah, we got to go back. We're got to do studio tour with them. Yeah, check out Porto in Portugal. Yeah, Porto. Dude, I say that in the most American way. Yeah, we got to go to Porto in Portugal. Yeah. Are you exploring Aspen? No, we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna do go to Seville. How do you say Seville? Take Aspen with you next time. I don't know if that guy can leave the house. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube, dude. The YouTube channel is popping off. YouTube channel's been doing good. That's the thing, man. It's I mean, East was freaking killer. East didn't come back with me, but East might come. He might come here in a few weeks, for a couple of weeks. We'll see. East can't be here for 4th of July because he has some other stuff that he's doing. Unfortunately, I really wish he was here for 4th of July for the fireworks stream, but yeah, we have our annual 4th of July fireworks. Yeah, our annual 4th of July fireworks that we always do. Our biannual fireworks stream, because we do 2, yeah. So, East literally carried the stream. He did, actually. Yeah, he did. Have you seen E-Rob's stream? No, I haven't. But he was doing oh, I have my Switch, too. Maybe I should play Mario Kart today. Oh. I'm here from YouTube. I like it very much. I'm Czech, so I'm drunk. I just had 8 beers. Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay. I need to eat breakfast, okay? Yeah, I need to eat some breakfast. So we're going to do a little bit of a cooking stream today. We're going to start off doing a little bit of cooking. Yeah.
This jackass leaves the country for 2 weeks and America
We're
goes
reacting
to
intro,
hell.
yeah.
What the hell, man? Don't do that again.
Yeah, so, my bad. Daniel, thank you for the 51 months. Yeah. What's cooking? We're going to make some eggs. Actually, wait, I just realized, do we even have eggs? We're still a year away, but are you planning on going to some World Cup games? Guys, I cannot wait for the World Cup and the Olympics. Hey, look. What the heck? Focus. Pay attention. Look at me. Hey, what are you guys looking at? Look at me. Okay. The World Cup, 100%. We're going to go to World Cup games. We're gonna do Olympic stuff. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Yeah, college football in a few weeks. It's great. Okay, so let's see if this works. Ready? We're gonna switch to our phone here. Hey. Dude, why is this so ass? How do you unlock your phone? Okay, I'm trying to unlock my phone and it just gives me like a digital clock, an analog clock, a world map. What is this shit? What is going on? Why is this even a thing? I hate this. Why can't I just... How do you turn this off? Classic old man can't unlock phone. Dude, that's not old. I'm 25-ish. Press the button. They got... Phones were better when they had buttons, I'll say it. Jake Anderson, thank you for the 50 months. Say Caralho in your accent. Portugal Caralho. Dude, that was great, dude. The Portugal stream was so good. Everything was good, dude. Czech Republic was good. Portugal, everything was amazing, dude. Okay. Do I see the kick chat? Yeah. I see everything. Except for Twitter chat doesn't load for some reason. Yeah, Spain was great. How effed is your sleep schedule? I think it's pretty good. Oh, I can't see the emotes. What is this? Okay, you guys ready? Let's go cook. Oh, yeah, dude. This is something else, dude. Last one. Dude, that was so sick. So sick. That was so sick, dude. I was jumping up and down. My pants started. Like nobody mentioned this. My pants started falling down. I grabbed my shorts. My shorts were falling because I had so much stuff in my pockets. Okay. Dude, I've had like crap in my throat for 2 weeks. I swear. Yeah. Yeah. The Kick support email is, I already talked to Kick about it. It's fine. Yeah, they're just going to keep yelling at me, but it's fine. Okay. Because it's like, I don't have like a bunch of stuff set up, but it's like, just, they're like, who cares? You're fine. I think it's like a bug or something. I don't know. Let's see. Here's this. Hey, Battle of Pocket, all I'll say about that is people should not act like they know more than we know. That's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go play this. Okay, let's see if we can go downstairs. Okay. Yeah, camera. Why does the camera keep going out of focus? It keeps focusing on the logo and the. Is it focusing on the white hardo? Cool. Okay. Is this gonna work? Let's see. Click. Click. Okay. Test. Okay. Hello. All right. Test, test, test. Can you guys hear me? It's using the phone mic. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Okay. I love this room now. Okay. It sounds different. Well, yeah. I mean, it's. See, you guys are getting spoiled these days. Back in my day, we used to stream on a Nokia. Okay, we had a Nokia, and the only game that we had was Snake. Okay. Kids are getting spoiled. I swear. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. All right. Those are the days. Christmas. That's a 4th of July stream. We celebrate, or that's a 4th of July tree. We celebrate early in this house. Okay. All right. Looking good and healthy. Thank you. I gained 10 pounds in Europe. I got fatter. See, this is the thing. Oh, EU, walking upstairs and stuff all day. All day, EU. I'm going to walk everywhere. I'm going to walk upstairs. How come I gain 10 pounds? Whoa, oh, muscle. Maybe it was muscle. Maybe you're right. Wait, why is it saying overheat? How is my... How did my stick overheat? Oh, it's physically overheat. Did my legs get big and strong? See, these are haunches, okay? Got used to EU temperature. Dude, it's not even hot. Okay, that'll fix it. Okay. So let's see. In the meantime, let's get out some eggs. Okay, we got some eggs. What else should we make? Wait, are these bad? Wait. Is this bacon bad? It doesn't sound, don't eat? Oh, oof. I can't tell my, okay. I'm just gonna put that in the trash. Okay, what about this? This is open. Is this bad? That looks like my dick. Where's the balls? That's mold? Oh. Okay, well, this one hasn't been opened. Sell by 07. What? Okay, it literally says sell by 07. And it doesn't say the rest. It's over, boys. Oh, sell by 07, 08, 25. Cool, we're good. Is that all we have for breakfast? How did my stick overheat? It's sort of beeping at me like freaking Counter-Strike. Okay. Is it nice to be home or is it strange? I'm not gonna lie. I was getting kind of homesick because here's the thing. You guys know I love video games. I'm a gamer, okay? So I was getting a little bit, it was getting a little bit rough for me having not playing video games, you know? But now we're home. Yeah. Cool. I would have been very much tired, yeah. Hold on. I came home and it was like, man, I still gotta clean some stuff. But yeah, the EU trip was incredible, dude. And like everywhere we visited was super cool. Dude, Sasha, unbelievable. Sasha helps. Having Sasha for most of the trip, how many days? It was like 9 or 10 days. So good. Yeah. Yeah, Sasha, a huge W. Yeah, true. Okay. Sasha Japan stream? We should actually. I'm down. And actually Sasha in Japan would be great because she speaks Japanese. She speaks Japanese, so it'd be super easy to travel. Have Sasha move in. Ew! Dude, I have so much snot in my nose. Yeah. Dude, I'm eating. I'm cooking. How do you think I feel? Dude, I have way too much crap in my freaking body. Wait, why'd you look at me? Ew. Ew. I didn't know the camera was gonna follow me down. I was trying to get off camera and the camera followed me down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get off. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. Thanks for that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. That was gross. Wash the hands. Yep. Mobile user can't see sub button? Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall hearing about this Texas place in Europe. It's beautiful. Okay. Hold on. Chat, it's important to make sure cleanliness is next to godliness. And we are paladins here. So make sure we're clean. Where's my hat? Where's my super suit? Oh, every time I do a cooking stream, Chad, I open up a new hat. Wait, Dean. Dean's calling me. I can't use my phone. Okay. Yeah, because it's the same phone. Yeah, I can't use my calling phone for whenever I'm using my phone.
Less than 3.
So, hello. We can start 3-star cooking now. 3 stars like GTA. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Escordo, episode 8, season 11, or something. Today, what we will be cooking is we will be cooking a beef sausage and egg flafel. I learned this in France, and I would like to bring this here to America. I'm really glad I didn't drop that. So, how's this loose? Look at this. Look how loose this thing is. Dude is pervy today. What? What was pervy about that? This being loose? Okay. Let's see. I need to increase the elevation of the, I'm going to increase the elevation of this guy here with my, I call these extenders for the tripod. There we go. Okay. So, first things first, you want to preheat your stove. Okay, we want to make sure this is nice and preheated. We're going to take our eggs. How many do we have? Oh. So, a lot of people don't know this. These eggs were actually grown in my own backyard. Chef Esfand only uses the finest ingredients, and nobody does better ingredients than Chef Esfand himself. So, we grew these eggs. We picked them off the egg tree in the backyard. And the sausage tree as well. Egg tree, I know a lot of people don't know this. They think eggs come from bushes. They come from trees. Let's see, what do we do here? We need some butter. Ow. Okay. There we go. Eggs come from the Easter Bunny. Yes, but the Easter Bunny only comes from Jesus. Okay. So, there we go. A little bit of butter. You want to make a nice, even base for your for your eggs. Now, a lot of people use something else other than butter. It's called Pam, okay? Or Spam, I don't remember. But it's not near me, so. Yahtzee. Okay, now that we have our nice, even base. Now we take these eggs. These eggs are, listen to this. I've now pre-scrambled this egg. It didn't work. Okay. One, a two, three. Look at that. Now 3 eggs. This is how we get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. But we want to go through the Tootsie Pop, okay? You want to end up on the other side of that Tootsie Pop. So we're going to hit 4. Okay? That's power, son. Okay. Look at that. Ooh. Amazing. Welcome back to the States.
Welcome back to the state, Texas. Number 1. Okay, next. Beef sausage. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to make little V's when you open this. Okay, consummate V's. Okay, consummate. Consummate V's. Okay, and what this does, it allows you to split it open and maintain the freshness as it opens. As you can see here. Okay. You go away, find me sao. You go away, find me sao. All right, excellent. That does not make sense. How dare you? How dare you doubt the ways of a Michelin tire chef? Disgusting behavior. Now, in case you haven't been here before, in case you're new here, magic. In case you're new here, and you don't know how this works, if you guys have a Twitch Prime available, and I know you do, I know you guys have a sub sitting there waiting, right for the picking. If you have these eggs, they must go flipped. No egg can go unflipped. And you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna make sure to give you the most beautiful flip in the world. But only if I can flip it successfully, okay? I know you guys have a sub, you're sitting there on a sub. You guys got a sub if it flips. If not, then I will be cast into the shadow realm for ages to come. With the loose handle. Oh shit. Loose handle hard mode. You guys ready? Just wait right here, okay? You guys wait right here. All right, ready? 1, 2. Hold on, I gotta. Okay, ready? 1. I just need a little more. I'm psyching myself out, dude. It's a freaking disaster. It's a freaking disaster, dude. One, 2. Amazing! Beautiful flip. As you can see, it was a beautiful... and the crowd goes wild. Thank you.
Egg.
Thank you. So a lot of people might think, Esfand, you broke all the yolks and it fell on top of itself. No. I just flipped it into an omelet. Okay? A beautiful omelet. Never been done before. And we're gonna flip it back into another omelet. We're gonna make sure both sides are cleaned. I mean, not cleaned. I don't know why I said cleaned. Both sides are cooked, is what I meant.
5 head.
Thank you guys for the subs. Are they dirty eggs? When did these expire? Oh, okay, we're good. Thank you guys for the subs. How do I, this is ground control to Major Tom. Oh, wait, where's my phone? My other phone. This is my wife. This is my other wife. This is my missus. All right, chat, who took my phone? Be honest right now. I need my other phone to see my alerts. Where the frick is my phone? Chat, be honest. Tell me right now where's my phone. Who took it? I guess I'll call it later. I'll thank all the subs and resubs whenever I go upstairs.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Sure does. Ready? Okay. Good. So, we have our eggs here. Wonderful. Why do I feel like I'm visiting my divorced dad on the weekend? Kids, a home-cooked meal? Isn't this nice? Dad's really cleaning up for you. Hey, we can go to, you guys want to go outside and play ball? And play catch? Before your mom gets here. Yeah, no, I don't care when you guys go to bed. Your mom makes you go to bed early, doesn't she? Yeah, I don't care when you guys go to bed. Okay, let's make 2 of these. Dad, what about your ankle monitor? I'll just throw it from the porch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 cuts. Nice. Not too much pressure. Be safe. Okay. We gotta circumcise these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just like the circumcision of Emily Rose or whatever that movie was called. Some beef sausage. I forgot to oil this.
Thanks for being so welcoming, polite and nice to my fave streamer Leezy.
Oh yeah. No, Leezy was great. Leezy was great. Yeah, Leezy is like obsessed with baking, which was sick because we stayed at Joel's house, at Zakla's house, and she was just like constantly cooking for us. Oh, where is my little dog gone? Oh, where can he be?
Yo.
Yo,
What's
what?
up, dude? Something smells good.
Yeah, I'm making eggs.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Eggs are good, bro. It's making me hungry. I might fix something myself, actually.
Yeah, dude. Chat, Lakari's here.
Yep. I'm here.
I'm looking for something. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, we have so much like random oil and stuff in here, but I don't know when it ever expires.
I don't think it does.
Okay, well this one says 2022.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know oil expired, actually.
Does grapeseed oil expire? It says 2022, and I think we used it one time.
Oh, Esfand, Comey said you had candies for me or something?
Oh yeah, yeah. I it's in my bags.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get that out for you.
Yeah, whatever. She was bothering me to bother you about it.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta unpack my bag still.
Oh yeah, no, take your time, bro. It's no rush.
But like, I want the candy now, so.
Give me the candy.
Give me the candy. It's a stick up. I mean, this is probably. Chad, it's probably fine. 2023. 2023. Okay. Did you read chat? Yeah. It hasn't been opened. You're gonna burn the oil anyway, it'll kill the bacteria. I mean, it's probably fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? You die?
Yeah.
You ate some expired grapeseed juice? That's not a big deal, right? That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably fine. Food poisoning is the worst thing that'll happen. Well, I just had food poisoning, so I'm on cooldown, which is good,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's right. You
Oh, dude, I had it so bad.
Yeah, I remember. I saw your tweet. I was like, oh, I felt so bad for you.
Yeah, I puked like 6 times. It's fine. I'll just
Esfand
post
PLS,
it.
Esfand PLS,
I think this will be
Esfand
fine.
PLS, Esfand PLS.
Just a little bit of this, just because we don't want it to burn, okay? We'll just use this instead. Okay.
That's what you're missing Tony's, bro.
Oh, don't worry. The Tonys will come. The Tonys will come.
Well, to say, Esfand's not in the kitchen if there's no Tony's.
Yeah, sugar is better. No, this is a 0, so there's no sugar. Dude, there was a I think the bacon that was in here was bad, so I threw it away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been cooking. I've like just been rotting.
Yeah.
I got like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know if I can live alone. Like,
Yeah.
I was here alone for like 3 weeks, and I was just going through like stages of grief. I'm not even
Really?
joking. Yeah, I was like I was just, there's just the same thing every day. I was just sitting here. There's nothing here. It was just.
Yeah, I lived alone for 6 months, and I didn't realize how much I wouldn't like it until I did it.
Yeah, I
That
feel
happened
like,
at my old house because I was gonna have to move in, and then it fell through, and then yeah, we just ended up. I just ended up living alone for like 6 months at the old house before eventually Kaden moved in. Then Ginny, no, I think Ginny was there first. Was Ginny there first?
wait, Ginny actually moved in?
Well, she was there for like 2 weeks.
Oh, she's there.
I think it was Kaden was there, then Ginny came. No, it was Kaden, then Finn and JCG. It was Kaden, then Finn, then JCG, I think. Or JCG and then Finn. And then Ginny was there for a couple weeks. Yeah, or a couple months.
Yeah. I don't know how people live alone. I'm just be honest. If you live alone, you're built different. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah.
It's like nice, but at the same time, it's like eerie. I feel like the only way you live alone is if you actually go outside. If you don't go outside,
Yeah, if you're at home all day, then yeah, it's probably a lot.
yeah, I just don't leave the house. So it's kind of like I was like actually going through it.
Really?
Dude, I was like hearing voices and stuff too. I thought,
Really?
Yeah, I thought people were here.
Oh wait, my speakers were on, so it was probably my TPS.
It was a TTS. That's what it was.
The speakers were on, but I came back. It was probably TPS.
Your TTS. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like freaking out. I thought there were ghosts. I was like looking like I was like, slowly like creeping through the house. I thought someone was trying to kill me.
Yeah, I mean that might have been true, but it was also probably my TPS.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat this burger and then.
Are you live?
No, I ended streaming. I didn't know you were live. I was gonna host you. I was looking.
Oh no.
Did you just go live?
Yeah, I just went live.
You just literally just ended this. Like, I think I ended and you started your stream.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I was looking for someone to host.
Well, dude, I can't even use the website anymore.
Wait, really?
I like if I'm IRL, like I can't like I try to host people, it doesn't work half the time. People are like, yeah, the hosting doesn't. I'm like, it happens all the time.
Dude, did you feel like Twitch just like gave up when they just stopped trying?
I think they're trying to do too much.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. And I think they're trying to do too much, and yeah, it's crazy.
I feel like everything's like kind of scuffed right now. I don't know if it's me.
Yeah. No, everything with literally everything is scuffed.
Yeah, that's what
Every website, every service, everything is COVID, dude. It's COVID did it. It's COVID, man. Yep.
Everything just sucks.
Yep.
It just all sucks.
Yeah, I think every website sucks.
True. Because they always like try to update it and they change things.
Yeah, and they try to do too much too fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like people are always like, this is better, that's better. I'm like, no, dude, they're all ass, dog. They're all ass.
Yep, my man. Hey, Esfand, you know.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go. I need to fill my anime girl quota. So,
Wait, and what?
well, I haven't looked at enough 2D girls.
Oh,
today.
okay.
So I need to go fill that quota, and I'm probably gonna sleep. It's been a whole day.
Okay.
But yeah. So,
Are you? What did you play today?
I played League of Legends. Then I played Nikkei.
Oh, you played Nikkei today.
Yeah, and then I played after a restart.
Oh, okay.
And then I re-downloaded Wuthering Waves.
You didn't hit your quota today?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a tight quota to fill. I'm gonna go take care of it.
Yeah, it sure does sound tight to fill.
Yeah, I usually do the rest off stream and so I'll do right now.
Okay.
But yeah, Esfand, it's good to see you, man. I missed you, man.
Yeah, dude, you too.
Yeah, let me know if you wanna hang out.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
All right.
No, not tonight.
Not
But
tonight.
not, you're going to bed.
Okay, yeah. True.
But like later,
Yeah.
like tomorrow. Or
Yeah.
not, tomorrow, quote.
Yeah, alright, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to borrow
No, it's cool. Don't worry about it, man. I don't need one.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
whatever it is you were going to say, I'm good.
You know, if you change your mind about the Nakamura, it's broken now, right?
Yeah, no, that's. I'll let you know.
Trust me, dude, it's nice. Once you get used to it, it's sick. You won't know what to do without one.
I don't know what to do with one.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's gonna change, dude. Don't worry.
Okay. Thanks, dude.
All right, hey, that also smells really good, man. Don't forget to tell me.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Ligari.
Yeah.
Since when is Tectone black? No, that was Likari. No, he didn't harass anybody unprovoked. Okay,
Yo.
don't worry. Okay. Okay. Look at how beautiful our meat is. Look at that. Cut it open. Dude, and look how big it is. It fits on the whole plate. Sausage needs to cook for 20 minutes? No, I've put it on high. Angel sweet. Okay. Off. Okay. Now, here's the thing. It's very important. It's a lot of grease. Well, you don't want to throw away Red Bull into the sink. So we're just gonna pour it down in the trash can. Yeah, you don't want to pour cooked Red Bull down the sink because it'll burn the insides of the machine. Okay. And there we have it, a beautiful American breakfast.
That was a great few weeks of IRL streams, but you getting to visit Warhorse without me makes you my mortal fucking enemy really mad.
Thank you. Who was that? I can't see who it is because I'm on my other phone. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, that was incredible, dude. Dude, the Warhorse visit was so good. It was Stormfall. Thanks, Stormfall. Yeah, it was so sick. What the? Was that a fly? What are you doing? I turned around for 1 second. Freeloader. Czech Republic was great. It was S tier. Yeah, dude. I mean, it was all so fun. It was good to. It's just like it was just refreshing, man. It was so refreshing. Prague with cinema, yeah. I feel like the entire trip, and I said this earlier, it's not that it was getting better and better, but every single place, like every day felt so different. For like 2 weeks straight, like it was just good. Like it was just, every day was just so good. I'm gonna get this son of a bitch. Ready? Got scared. Got scared. Spoons? Where's the forks? Where's the beef? I'm Jocelyn. Okay, who took my forks? Chat, be honest with me right now. Tell me who took the forks. Fork could be in the washer. No, I meant the good ones. That's a good sausage. That's a good ass sausage. These aren't the good ones. These are the metal forks. I wanted the plastic. One bite it, no chewing, eat it like a duck. Ducks don't chew. No, it's good. Plastic? Yeah. Oh, Esfand, plastic. Okay, you guys are freaking,
I know
you guys
you've
hate
been
the
in
environment.
Europe for 2 weeks, but that's no reason to start eating ass sausage.
No, good ass comma sausage. You guys want to complain about plastic? Okay, you guys are sitting here complaining about plastic the whole time. Do you hate the environment? Do you want to, look at this, you know what happens? You know what happens whenever you use metal? Oh, look at all the water getting wasted, chat. You freaking hate the environmenters. Freaking environmental terrorists. Okay, not using plastic. Plastic, you just throw it away. You don't have to waste water. Unbelievable. Guys, you know there's fish. There's fish in Africa that are starving without water. I don't take it for granted. Disgusting behavior. That's crazy, man. I love that beef sausage. Why is it cold? It got cold because you were RPing too hard. How dare you? How dare you? That egg looks drier than Gandhi's flip-flop. It would be an honor. Drier than Gandhi's flip-flop. It's wild. Is that how you should stare at a woman on a date? Yeah. Can you do this? A lot of people think you should give a woman flowers. No. You give them food. My lady? What's up with this camera angle? Power stance, okay? You want to look dominant whenever you're streaming, okay? You want to look like you're bigger than your viewers. Mm-hmm. Mm. You know, every time I hear wide angle lens, somebody in chat said wide angle lens. every time that I hear wide angle lens, I read wide angle lens, whatever, I think of this Mad TV skit. And I never watched a whole lot of Mad TV, but I watched some of it. And there's this one skit where these guys, they're like having like a dinner party or something, and then people run into the house and they try and rob the house. Or something. This is my memory of it. It might be totally wrong, but I remember them like trying to rob the house. They're having like a dinner party, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, oh no!" And it turns into like the people at the party. They think they're like wanting them to like film an orgy. Is what it turns into. I'm like, "No, dude, stop! Just give us the money." And they're like at one point, Bobby Lee is like, "Oh, you perverts! You want me to use a wide-angle lens?" And he like pulls out a camera, and it's like in my memory forever. I'm pretty sure it was Bobby Lee said that. It's like, "You perverts want me to use a wide-angle lens," and it's just stuck in my head forever. It's so stupid. Oh. And then they ended up leaving because they were like, "This is weird." Have you all seen the movie Sausage Party? Have you seen my stream? Why don't I hang on Miria? Yeah, Nymeria is at Bonnie's house. You lost her. Who's going to run special teams? How are we going to win? Guys, Nymeria was not a good coach, okay? I don't care what anybody says. I was a better coach than Nymeria. I moved it this time. Sorry. You sound healthy, thank you. Hearts in the chat for me for moving the camera before I had to spit this time. You're my favorite Spanish streamer. I'm not Spanish, I'm Japanese. Okay, so I hope you guys learned something today here on episode 9, season 14 of Escordo. You guys learned how to make a beautiful, beautiful breakfast. Yes, you did. Very good. Now, would you guys like to join me upstairs for a little bit of catching up on all the gaming news that we missed? Oh, frick. Who put those shoes there? Why? Who put my shoes over there? That's weird. Chat, by the way, check this out. I know you didn't think this, but guess what? A lot of you say, Chef Esfand, I haven't seen you in so long. Guess what? It was actually me. The whole time it was me. It was Esfand the entire time. I know. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes. Yes, it was me the whole time. Ladies and gentlemen, the whole time. Look like I'm taking my pants off. Okay. Yes. Hearts in the chat for me. You're welcome for being here today. Ego. All right.
Play Stellar Blade Lamonting.
Oh, hello, chat. Look at that. You guys like the dismount? Excuse me. How's that one? You guys like the dismount? You guys like the transition?
Howdy.
It's a 4th of July tree. It's an independence tree. You guys need to get more freaking patriotic. What do you think of yours was so good? Are the organizing streams over? Those are really cool to watch. Yes, but don't worry, this house will unravel in due time. Don't worry. In due time, Chad, in due time. It will unravel. Man. Okay, so we missed out on a lot of stuff while I was out of town. I got Christmas lights on my backyard year round. Is that bad too? Okay, here's the thing. When you put up Christmas lights, honestly, when you put up Christmas lights, is it not a massive pain in the ass to take them down? Like, I think a tree is bad. Modesto, thank you for the 58 months. Here, let me go ahead and let me go through all the resubs here. Modesto, thank you for the 58 months. Tier 1. Devi Loud, thank you for the 20 months. Keko Kiko, 65 months. Play Stellar Blade. Thank you for the 65 months. Keko Kiko. Dak2KO, thank you for the 56 months. Wait, did we have? Oh, wait, what? 56, 56, 58, 56, 58? 6 months. Happy Loot Goblin. Rixie, thank you for the 83 months. Thank you, 83 months thank you, Rixie, for the 83 months. Stormfall, thank you for the 11 months. AKA Rocks, thank you for the new Tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you. Livewire with the 28 months Twitch Prime. Mickles, thank you for the YouTube sub. Robotos, thank you for the 30 months, tier 1. Cup of Cereal, thank you for the $10. Thank you for being so welcoming. Thank you, Cup of Cereal. Thank you so much, man. Lucifer, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Omni, thank you for the $3. Talinator, thank you for the kick sub.
Welcome
Thank you,
home,
dude.
Esfand.
Paulo, thank you
I
for the 6
can't
months.
believe
Chaos
it was
Con with the
you the
gifted
whole
sub. Thank you,
time
Chaos
and
Con.
not
Taiko
Chef
Sauce, thank you for the
Esfand.
20 months Twitch Prime.
My
Nova Terra,
mind
thank you
is
for the new
blown and
tier
I
1.
don't know if I'll
New
ever
Twitch
be
Prime,
the
sorry.
same.
Donnie Borga, thank you for the
Ever.
2 months. Night Crystal, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Capel Singh, thank you. Texan Rampage, thank you for the new kick sub. Thank you, Texan Rampage. Fatal Antelope, thank you for the 18 months. Odin, thank you. Peter, thank you. 50 months. Jake Anderson, thank you. Jake Anderson. Daniel Sauces, thank you for the 51 months. Waffle Makers, thank you for the 61 months. Okay, cool. We are all caught up. Whew. Nice check flag t-shirt. Sold to me. Amoro, thank you for the 2 months. Phenom, fantastic. Thank you for the 41 months. I can't believe it was you the whole time, not Chef Esfand. Mine was blown. I don't know if I'll ever be the same ever. That's what happens. Every time people watch an Esfand stream, they get changed forever. Holla, bro, thank you for the 9 months. Is Dune good? I don't know. How is Dune? Should learn Texas cattle auction chanting. They were like, gotta get up. You should get AB on stream. He's looking for a place to lay low. Cool. Would Esfand hear about that? I don't know. Hey, let's kick off with a little bit of a clip.
Still look forward to working with you.
Oh, ma'am, watch your mouth, ma'am. I'm not.
Okay, clip queue is on. Okay, I gotta get caught up with some things. Let's run clip queue for a second. I gotta get caught up on all the gaming news that's happened. So let me. While this loads, we're gonna run clip queue for a second. Clip queue is open on Twitch chat.
Not a poop butt. Oh, ma'am, watch your mouth, ma'am. I'm not a poop butt.
Is that what she called you?
Yeah, she did.
Damn.
You tried to feel my breath?
No, ma'am, I did not
Not
try
really.
to feel your breast.
Valentine's Day, Cornwood.
Did you try to feel her breath?
I mean, you could go ahead.
Just say
go.
yes.
Hey, I'm
not
leaving.
looking.
I'm leaving.
Dude, I do miss. Okay, the beginning of 4.0. Everybody was complaining about it at the time, but in reality, it was so good. In so many ways, it was so good. Actually. And I think it's I really miss the people, dude. The grind was ass with the RP was fun. Yeah, it really was. Oh,
Up on
dude.
that scene. You didn't do shit. No one else did shit. We went in, we got shot, we got wrenched, and you guys couldn't even secure our fucking cop cars as a courtesy after the fact. You're worthless.
Classic, dude.
I quit.
Okay, let me load up my Discord here. I gotta get this.
Fucking cunts! Dog cunts!
You are honestly a disgrace. You are. Everyone that is not. No. Get off the radio. You quit. Make me, pussy. Make me. Do it right now. Hey, before you take my keys, I personal shout out to Declan and Bay. Fuck you, Sean Maple. You're a pussy. Chief, not sure why you left my car there to get stolen. Fuck you as well. Fuck you, Captain Slacks. You're a pussy. Peace out.
Dude, this is
Man, look what you're doing.
dude, legendary generational crash out, dude. This is amazing. This whole clip is cinema for a whole minute straight, dude. It's a minute straight of cinema. It's amazing. When people say crash out, people overuse the word crash out so much. It was amazing. Antonio Brown attempted murder charge? What? For what? Okay, here. I didn't know this music's still on.
She's gifting herself subs.
Hon, what is this?
Know who I am.
Dude, this isn't. Dude, we are on the steps of Sasau Monastery, eating a kebab pizza in the middle of the Czech Republic. And we're doing Google Translate so we can communicate with her because she doesn't speak English.
She's gifting herself subs.
It's very late. I'll let you into the church for a moment.
Yeah,
but
with
I'm
Hans
reading now
K.
English text. Also, the items for Kingdom Come in the Info Center if you want to take a look. Oh,
Jesus
thank you so
Christ, be
much.
praised.
Thank you, thank you.
The Riz works. Thank you so much. Dziękuję.
Yeah, the zoom on the camera was broken because we use a focus motor.
I'm being called fake.
So East wasn't. Whenever he was zooming, he was trying to zoom manual a lot of times because we took a focus motor and put it instead of on the focus ring, we put it on the zoom ring, and but the Ronin the stabilizer broke, so it was broken the entire trip. So whenever he was zooming, a lot of times he would have to try and do it manual. That's why sometimes it would go in and out. The zoom would like freak out was because the motor broke, and then he would have to try and do it manual.
Check because I'm eating without tartar sauce.
Oh yeah, meeting Necrit was so fun too.
Okay, so Necrit's being called fake Czech. Lizzie's being called Czech Emaru, even though she's not even Czech.
Czech Emaru.
Czech Emaru. Are you from Canada too?
What?
Yeah, that's all he's like.
Glad you had a good trip. You're one of the hardest working streamers. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, man. It was a lot of fun.
That's really funny. To be fair, a little racist is the best kind of racist.
You're in the Czech Republic.
That's true. So that's true because if it's a little, it's better than medium or a lot. So it's technically a true statement.
Here again supports this fully.
Right?
So we're doing
Because if it's not racist, well then it's not racist.
I wouldn't like flinch like at the slightest.
I know what you mean though, like in Czech, I mean Twitch, you know, TOS is one thing, but like in general, like Czech humor, there's not a lot is off limits, right?
Yeah.
No racism is better, true. But I was saying if it's, because at that point it's not racist.
What do we do? What do we do? Get me in! Get me in! Get me in!
Is Dune any good? I don't understand this because I haven't watched it. No?
We did. I can't breathe! No! Oh my god, his mouth's open! His mouth's open!
What the frick? What do you do about that? Yes and no. If you're playing with friends, it's fun. Okay. You just kind of die.
It had to be said, the Oregon State Highway Division not only had...
Hold on. It says exploding whale. Can I watch this? I feel like I don't want to watch this. One of the largest minorities in Czech is Vietnamese or many Czech people with Asian descent. Oh, okay. It's disgusting. Oh, I don't want to watch this.
Oh my god.
Okay. What happened?
It literally. Okay, read the message.
Wait, what's the message?
That's what it was. That's what my
Okay.
phone was typing.
My phone was in my pocket, face down on my leg. Or no, it wasn't in my pocket. It was just on my leg, actually. And it kept doing this, and it like because the road was bumpy, cobblestone, and then it kept hitting the keys, and it kept auto writing "mommy." That wasn't me.
While the phone.
You can literally watch the VOD.
Where?
My car was saying "mommy." Mommy. LMK KM. Mom. LMK.
But you know, I gotta give you like life lesson as like someone who's older than you.
Huh?
I gotta give you life lesson. as
Okay, no more clip
someone
queue
who's
because
older.
I'll just get through these.
When there's a life, there's a death.
Are you that old?
Yes. Something like
So
for
you're
example.
thinking often about, has your time come? Didn't it?
No. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like, there's always, if there's a start, there's the end.
What? Okay.
I broke my monitor.
Dude, this is the worst feeling in the world. I did this one time where I took my mouse and I slammed it on the ground, and I didn't do this. I like threw it. I like let go before it hit the ground, and it bounced down into my monitor, and it broke my monitor, and it was the worst feeling in the world.
Monitor's just straight up broken. Yeah, that's cracked. Lovely. Okay.
Oh! Oh, wait.
Not really, the cable's so
Okay, I looked at his mouse pad. I thought that was a monitor at first when it was here. And I thought this was a crack. Where's the crack in the monitor?
So fucking short. Can y'all see that? Yeah, you can see those black lines.
Oh, no.
They won't be in Indian Ocean. First of all, space is big as fuck. That shit never gonna end. There's anything outside we don't even know. And the temperature of the sun is 1,000 degree%. Nobody can.
Why does Nick look like a blind man? It's the way he walks. He can only walk diagonally, that's why. Former NFL player Antonio Brown faces attempted murder charge after fight in Miami. Okay, so what happened here? Former NFL star Antonio Brown is accused of trying to kill a man with a gun he took from a security... So he took the gun from somebody, because I heard about this months back, where somebody like tried to attack him or something. So he grabbed a security guard's gun and then shot at him. I thought it was his own gun. He tried to steal his chain. The guy tried to steal his chain, and then he grabbed a security guard's gun, pulled it out of the holster, and then shot at the guy. While he was running away. Okay. People don't understand what like self-defense and stand your ground. They don't understand how that stuff works. Me, as a role-play police officer, has a full and complete understanding of this. So, as far as I know, it's not like once the threat has been de-escalated, it's not like a checklist of things that occur that is like, okay, this happened, so now you do this. This happened, so now you do this. It's like active, right? It's like the buttons have to be pressed at the same time, but once one of the buttons is let go, I mean, you don't have the right to shoot the guy because it's not reasonable, right? It was like 30 seconds after the guy tried to steal it, and Antonio Brown started shooting at him. Yeah, like the fight was already broken up, and the dude was running away. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. When the police arrived, Brown hid the gun in a dark colored garment, and the suspected victim said. Okay, so people saw the clip. Well, okay. People should not steal from people. People should not go and try and steal things from people. You're so brave. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? But like, this whole thing is insane. The warrant was signed Wednesday, a month after the incident took place. He was released on the night of shooting because the victim could not be found. A little before midnight, FHP lieutenant told police that he was working inside the celebrity boxing event when several people told him shots had been fired. According to the warrant, several attendees of the event identified Brown as the shooter. When the lieutenant went outside, he said he saw Brown involved in a physical fight with another man. He yelled for them to stop. They did. Troopers detained Brown. The man he was fighting with was not located by officers. Due to the absence of victims at the time, Brown was released. The next day, police officers found surveillance footage from a nearby building which showed a fight taking place when 3 men, including Brown, began attacking a man. According to the warrant, Brown initiated the fight by punching the other man in the face. Security staff broke up the fight, at which point Brown grappled one of the security staff members, grabbing the gun off his hip. Dude, that is insane. This is how you get shot and killed. Antonio Brown is lucky he's alive. Because this was before the police got there. And I mean, if you grab somebody's gun, let's say if you have police officers and they're trying to stop something, and then somebody tries to grab the cop's gun and he pulls it, that guy's getting shot. I mean, I can't even imagine. Cell phone footage posted showed Brown approaching the other man with a gun. Then the sound of gunshots as the target ducked his head. When detectives located the suspected victim a few days later, he had visible injuries and said that Brown tried to kill him. Fight began as a verbal altercation that turned physical when Brown punched him in the face. Then Brown shot at him, possibly grazing him in the neck before they got into a struggle on the ground. When police arrived, Brown hid the gun in a dark colored garment. Yeah. Wait, so what about the chain? Did he try and steal his chain or not?
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard.
That was the night before? No, I think it was the same thing. Does Antonio Brown play wide receiver for Mean Machine? Any gifters? White Hardu. Springer, thank you for getting us up. Dean, thank you for the raid. Dean, I just saw the raid. Yo. Amoru, thank you for the 2 months Twitch Prime. So we go here, click. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. What is this? Kicked out of Florida International University after finding a security guard. Don't touch me, I'm the franchise. Oh wait, this is his whole history. Don't touch me, I'm the franchise. Second year in the league, he took a personal stretch limo to a charity event. Had them open every single expensive bottle of wine, then rejected it and refused to pay. Charity, remember? And then he left. He threw fits over not getting enough targets, drove 100 down McKnight Road in Pittsburgh, which has a 45 speed limit. Trashed a condo and threw furniture out a window, a 14th floor window, which almost hit some people, notably a child. He killed a home aquarium full of piranhas and refused to pay the man who installed the tank. Refused to play week 70 for 0, dyed his mustache blonde. Okay, well, some of these are kind of like whatever. Farted on a doctor. Refused to pay a chef because he thought he threatened him by placing a fish head in the freezer. The fish head was saved to make a soup. Like he thought it was like the Godfather horse in the bed. Okay, some of these are kind of stupid, but like AB's always been kind of wild, apparently. People say like CTE. But man, this guy's been like this since he was in college. This guy's always been like this. He's the franchise, though. Saying I'm the franchise is great. Okay. Anyway. Okay, we can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Cool. I have to blow my nose again. Dude, why is it every time I travel, I end up coming back with a cough or nose crap? Every single time. Welcome home. Thank you, dude.
Julia Kins has literally done all of those things on Steam over the past 24 hours.
True.
CTE is no joke.
Okay. Whew. Okay. So we got a lot of gaming news to talk about, chat. Everybody say Pog. I'm pogging. Thank you, DGMC. So we have a... Okay. So Volt put this together for me. He put together like all the best announcements and stuff from State of Play, Summer Games Fest, Xbox Games Showcase, PC Gaming Show. So yeah, a whole bunch of stuff from all the different game shows that occurred over the last few weeks. We did the OTK Games Expo, right? So I was at the OTK Games Expo. So you guys already saw that. We streamed it here. But then after that, while I was gone in Europe, it's event season, right? It's showcase season. It happens at the beginning of beginning of June, all the way really like, I think it goes like kind of all month. You're going to have some stuff coming out or whatever. And then in a few months, it's going to happen again. But, we missed a lot. And apparently they were like all really good. Can Esfand read this? Yeah. So, Volt put together like a lot of the stuff from all the different showcases or whatever. So we're gonna have a lot to watch. We're not gonna watch all of them, but we're not gonna watch all of them from every show. We're not gonna watch the whole showcase of every show. But this is just like select trailers from everything that look cool that you guys would probably enjoy. You like the guild chat? Yeah. So we're gonna start with the PS5 State of Play and Silent Hill F.
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
You traitor. Wait, do you guys want me to read this? Okay, everybody has to watch because they're unless you speak Japanese.
私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。 裏切り者
Dude, I gotta finish Silent Hill 2 remaster. Everyone's gone, even my grandmother. She can barely walk.
こんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるしいやキラコ
Wait, you play as a little girl? Dude, classic Silent Hill enemy. That's the thing about the enemies. The enemies in Silent Hill are so creepy because the way they move is like broken. Well, they're real jerky.
どこにいるの
Must be great to be you, Hanako. Wait, what? It's her?
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
Dude, this looks so good. This feels like spoilers. I mean, I don't know because I'm obviously like we haven't played the game. It's not out yet.
約束したよね暗いのは嫌一人ぼっちは嫌
Dude. Silent Hill F. Damn. Traitor. Damn, Silent Hill F looks good, actually. September 25th. Okay. Silent Hill F looks really good, actually. It looks very, very good. I don't know, call me an incel. But I'm not a fan of a schoolgirl as main character. It should be an adult woman. Well, hold on. How old are you? Because, like, if you're like a 30-year-old, like, if you're like 25 to 34, single male, there's probably nothing scarier to you than like a little girl. Okay, kids are terrifying. All right, you're a single man. You don't want to think about having kids. All right, so you probably I think if you're having a horror game, yeah, kids are terrifying. So I think it's great. Yeah, Silent Hill F looks awesome. Okay, September 25th. We gotta write that down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna no. We'll just do it later. Do this. The next one is Final Fantasy Tactics. The Ibelich Chronicles. Wait, what? Is there a new Final Fantasy Tactics? Is it Ibelich? Ibelis? How do you pronounce that? I have an itch. I feel like Tactics is probably something I wouldn't play on stream. A Sweeping Epic Returns told us number before.
Abandon not your way with children of Ivalice.
Ivalice.
Deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Yeah, I probably.
If you feel wrong, you blame yourself.
Ever since I was a kid, I've had friends tell me I should play Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know if this is something I'd play on stream, but I would totally play this on like a handheld. This would be like an off-stream.
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Maybe it would be on stream. I don't know. It kind of depends. Like people loved Baldur's Gate, to be fair.
Do you remember when your father
And people are
showed
loving
us how
Expedition
to make a
33.
whistle of a blade of grass?
Listening, the music. The classic version unites the graphics and gameplay of the original with the renowned. Okay. War of the Lions translation. Enhanced version features a renewed interface, extensive additions and adjustments to the story, fully voiced dialogue, and more. Oh. September 30th. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to get. Oh, it's coming out on Switch 2. Okay, well that's good. There's actually going to be games for Switch 2. I didn't know that. I thought it was a emulator. I thought it was a handheld emulator. No, I think Final Fantasy Tactics is. This is definitely like that. That's like a prime way to play the game is playing it on a handheld or something. Games confirmed. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I have my Switch 2, but the only thing I've done on it, I haven't even installed Mario Kart yet. September 30. Okay. Next one. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Dude, I gotta say this, man. Mortal Kombat. The new Mortal Kombat game kind of flopped, didn't it? I feel like that had a lot of hype and then it lost a ton of interest in the fighting game community. Is that true? I think the new Mortal Kombat kind of flopped. Mortal Kombat is one of those games though that like the story is always fun to play through. I haven't played through the story in the last few that have released, but I remember as a kid, no, I was a kid still because it was like I think it was like the N64 one had like a 6 story. I don't remember which one it was. 10 was so good and then the new one was mid. Yeah.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
Sick.
It was such a shock.
Wait,
to
this
see
trailer
this
is
game.
so good.
It was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Yeah, this game was like incredibly violent.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat. Fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Arcade classic. Wait, what? Handheld edition? Wait, you can play online with rollback?
There was no.
Wait, that's
template
actually
to make the
crazy.
games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Online with
Every
rollback
part
is
of
nuts.
That game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Who we the game. It became.
So it's gonna be Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, 3 Ultimate, and 4. Was Mortal Kombat 4 the one for the N64?
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
That was crazy. Dude, you know what? What does the dragon look like? The Liu Kang dragon. He kind of looks like Trogdor. I played this on Windows 98. Yeah. Doesn't he kind of look like Trogdor? Looks like Mushu.
Combat.
Like you give him a buff arm. If you give him a buff arm and wing.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much.
Yeah, no, that's sick. Wait, is this how they
that is much larger.
Yeah, that's one of the things that was crazy about Mortal Kombat is everything was like it was people. Like they made the
larger
whole like sort of like all the animations were real. But they were like low FPS and all that, but like they just like took pictures and they put it together. Yeah, crazy, dude. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. When is this coming out? Sorry, when did it say? Oh, 2025. So they don't have a date, but it's this year. Okay. Wish list. Okay. Metal Gear Solid gameplay trailer. Okay, this is the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. You guys know I'm a huge Metal Gear Solid fan. Massive Metal Gear Solid fan. Even though I haven't played 5 yet. I do got to play Metal Gear Solid 5 before this, don't I? So they're coming out with Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is like a remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3. My favorite is actually 1. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, I played through Metal Gear Solid 1. I just was enamored. I fell in love with it. It was incredible. A lot of people think 3 is the best one, but my favorite is 1. The reason why my favorite Metal Gear Solid is 1 is because I feel like if you play 1 and then play 2, it makes 3 better. But if you were to take them like individually, like, I don't know. That's for me. I think if you were to take them individually, then maybe 3 is like the best game, but 1 is my favorite because 3 was so good because I played 1 and 2. Especially 1.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Peace Walker? I never played Peace Walker. I have it. Phil said I should play it.
That guy? I know he's close.
Zaki TV, thank you for this. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Shatter Storms, thank you for the tier 1 earlier. I missed it. Thank you, man. Thank you, Shatter Storms.
Enemy position unknown.
Classic.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Dude, this looks so good.
Baby. Take this. Here comes another one.
This looks so good.
Won't get away from me.
Oh, dude. Okay. So, who was here for my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3? I had it for the Xbox. I got it for the Xbox 360. And I played through the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 3 to this point on the 360. But the controls on the 360 are not native. That's not like the native controls because the PS3 had pressure-sensitive buttons. And I didn't have a PS3 at the time. So whenever I was playing through Metal Gear Solid 3, this tilted me like crazy because it was just hard to control. Like things were just broken, like you couldn't aim, or I don't remember, something was wrong and it was like super scuffed. I ended up getting a PS3 and replaying it up to this point. But do you guys remember that? No PS3 fake gamer. Unbelievable. I have one now. You couldn't cancel shots, etc. Same with MGS2 and Xbox control. Yeah, it was super scuffed. Yeah.
You won't get away from me.
I think the VODs for this are on my old VOD channel.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell.
God, this game is so good, dude. This game is so good. Huh? Oh wait, Ape Escape. There was an Ape Escape in the trailer of one of the trailers from another showcase. What the hell is this? August 28th, 22. Oh my gosh. This is close. This is 2 weeks after Madden. If you pre-order, you get a bunch of free stuff. Nice. Your Metal Gear Solid playthrough is the best. Thanks, dude. Did they have a date? I think, or like an exact date? Because I remember them saying it was fall. Maybe I remember them saying it was August even. It sounds familiar. You better hurry with Metal Gear Solid 5. True, because we have a lot of Coach Esfand coming too. Okay, let's see. Metal Gear Solid Delta 007 First Light. Oh, this is the IO 007, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, I cannot wait for this. You tell me the same people that made Hitman are making a James Bond game. I'm all in. Buy. I'm big buy on this, dude. So good. Wait, didn't finish the last trailer. Wait, really? Is there like a after the credits? Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait. That didn't look like it was an NPC. He didn't move like an NPC. Are they gonna have online? Is this gonna have like PvP? That's crazy. If they have online for Metal Gear, that's crazy. Oh, they announced it after this? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't see it. Because I wasn't in town.
Situations. And of course, one more thing.
Fox Hunt?
I'm Yu Sahara, the director for Fox Hunt mode in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Fox Hunt is completely original online multiplayer mode.
What?
It shares the same world with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. The gameplay is completely different. When we say Metal Gear multiplayer, many fans will probably think of Metal Gear Online, but Fox Hunt will be its own new type of mode.
Wait, I didn't know there was ever Metal Gear Online.
We very much appreciate all the longtime fans of MGO who have always wanted to see it make a comeback, but the landscape of
how did I
games
not
has
know there was
changed
ever a
lot
Metal Gear
since
Online?
MGO.
I thought you were a huge fan. I became a fan after the internet didn't exist
new
anymore.
online mode should look like. Based on the iconic stealth and survival elements in the Metal Gear series, we are taking camouflage and hide and go seek to the next level. We challenged ourselves to make something unique that is more than just a shootout. We've used that back and forth tension of staying hidden or searching out the enemy to create an online experience unique to Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Those are all the details we can share with you for now, but we're working hard on getting Fox Hunt to you all. We plan to have more news on Fox Hunt in the future,
Dude,
so please
when are you gonna play
stay
Metal
tuned.
Gear Solid 5? Man, I gotta play it before. What? Why is this in my recommended? Okay, so this is 007 First Light. This is by IO Interactive, which is the same studio that makes the Hitman games. First Light.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was
Alpha
11
footage.
years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No. And I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Does he look weird?
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
I know it's not supposed to be Pierce Brosnan, but I feel like he looks so young. Yeah, boy band Bond, yeah.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James
Oh my
Bond.
gosh, he does kind of look like young
He's
Tom
with me.
Cruise.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Oh, this is the start. Oh, okay, so he's supposed to be young. Okay.
So you shouldn't have.
This is like when he's just getting into it. That makes sense. Yeah, because the intro they're talking about like he's like smart.
We're
and
facing a
stuff.
situation. of
He's
the
like
utmost
smart
delicacy.
stuff.
I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is so sick, actually.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. The hell with that.
She's not your friend. She's not any insults. Kind of looks like Henry. I feel quite hungry.
Lately.
He does kind of look like Henry, a little bit. He does kind of look like Henry. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, I went back too far. See, now he really looks like Henry. Dude, this looks so good. Dun, dun.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Dude, this looks so good. 2026. They don't have a date yet, but it's next year. Okay. Dude, this looks so good, actually. Is there any... Tune in for the gameplay reveal this summer. It's summer now. Yeah, huge. This one's going to be huge, dude. I can't wait. You know what I still got to play? I still got to play Nightfire. Hitman 007 mission? Wait, what? It's still spring? No, it is not. It's too hot for spring. Marvel Token, Fighting Souls. Wait, Tokan. What's Tokan? Fighting Souls?
自由のために戦う。さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。
Oh, wait, this is a Marvel fighting game. I heard about this.
やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし。
There is a DLC 007 mission now in Hitman. Wait, this looks sick! Wait, this looks sick! Dude, the art style is so good! Dude, this looks incredible! It looks so good. This is so entertaining to watch. Let me introduce you to an East LA special. Orale, vato! What's happening? Marvel versus Capcom? No, this is just Marvel. This is Marvel versus Marvel. 4v4 tag team battle. Wait, 4v4? Holy. What? Dude. This is crazy looking. This looks crazy. Dude, Marvel versus Marvel. Whoever is in charge of Marvel Games making all these picks for studios, I want to say thank you immensely. Dude, actually true. Marvel is owning right now. Marvel is actually owning so hard. Between Marvel Rivals and just, I mean, everything they're doing. Even Marvel Snap was good. Even Marvel Snap was good. The games are doing better than the movies. That's actually true. This also probably does mean rip Marvel versus Capcom. I don't think so. Because just, I mean, I think they were pissed with how bad Infinite was. I don't know. I don't know enough. Because that was like before I really got into fighting games. But I just think inherently, if you look at the history, like you have like Tekken X Street Fighter, right? Just because two different studios, two different companies, two different publishers are making a game, doesn't mean they can't do like a collaborative game together. Or Street Fighter X Tekken or whatever. Yeah, it's Street Fighter X Tekken, right? Marvel and Capcom still work together. They just recently updated Marvel and it. Yeah. I don't know, dude. This looks unbelievable. Like, this looks so sick to me. Summer Games Fest. Okay, so that's everything from the State of Play. I mean, State of Play, I think if there's... So people always say this about games. Or game showcases. Every time there's a games showcase that goes on, if you look at like most chats who are reacting to the games showcases, they're overwhelmingly negative. It's like not really fun to watch unless like, I guess you just want to be toxic, I guess. But like, it's hard to like watch those things and read chat and really like take like watch it with a chat that's actually going to like look at the game and be like, what looks good about it and what looks bad about it. But at the end of the day, I think like if you have like if you get 3 good games out of a games showcase, like really good games out of games showcase, that's like a big win. That's just the truth. If you can get 3, that's a big win. That's a good showcase. So like me watching this, First Light looks sick. Marvel Token looks sick. Toucan, I don't know. Toucan. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. I think these 2 are good too. But this is like, these are remakes, right? I mean, this is a remake too, but I mean, come on. So like remakes are cool. The remakes can be cool, but like, I think you've got 3 new releases that are going to be big time. And I think Delta's going to be big time. And then people are just going to love the fact that this exists. And I think people are going to love the fact that this exists. So like, to me, this was like this is a very good game showcase. Yeah. That fighting game needs more kapow, missed opportunity. Well, here's the problem, I think, with that is there's already like so much like visual, like there's just like diarrhea on the screen of just like colors and stuff. I think it might be too much. Oh, this is a Sony show, but most of the good stuff was third party. That's why people were negative towards the Sony showcase. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so Summer Games Fest. I heard Summer Games Fest was like possibly the best Summer Games Fest yet. Okay, Mortal Shell 2. I'm telling you, dude, we're in the golden era. We're in one of the golden eras of games right now.
You think you're the Harbinger? You might be.
Hold on one second. I gotta respond to something, and I don't want to not miss it. Hold on. Trailer itself was good though. Okay, Fractured Blooms official announcement trailer. Fractured Blooms.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where I used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Why is this scary? Is this scary? I'm getting like goosebumps. I don't like this. What is happening? I had to pause it. I feel really uncomfortable.
Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers.
Fine shotgun?
The garden is lush and green.
I hate this. I hate this. I feel so uncomfortable right now.
Dinner's ready.
I'm so uncomfortable. I hated that. I hated that so much.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I hated this. I hated this entire thing. That made me so uncomfortable. Based on a true story. It's not based on a true story. Wait. Hey, is Face Tracker not working? By the way, I just realized. Inspired by a true story. Why is this the top comment on this trailer? Dude, somebody makes a trailer for a video game and the top comment is this. It's so funny. Okay, Fractured Blooms. I hate this. Is there a release date? Okay. Mafia, the Old Country. Oh yeah, new Mafia game.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
Yeah, Mafia.
My friends. My family. My beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how it wants,
hold on.
This is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo.
Okay, I'm loading something on my computer. Oh, man. Please don't crash, computer. Did you guys see that? It got all desynced. Okay. Let's start back from here.
I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out.
Face tracker should work now.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
teach them a lesson.
Remind them of their obligations.
Wait, why did that happen again? It desynced again. Okay, it's fixed now.
Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
He died for my father.
I gotta play the other Mafia games, dude.
I won't let you do the same.
We have a traitor.
I gotta play the other Mafia games. The Mafia games look so good.
Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Okay. Yeah, Mafia the Old Country. This looks good, man. Is there a did they give a date? Was there a date? August 8th. August 8th? Dude, there's just too many games coming out, man. I feel like I should play the other Mafia games before these. Before something like this, right? Next one. Felt That Boxing. They have good remasters.
The tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed.
What? What is a Muppet game? Sesame Street Boxing?
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? You gotta transform me. Why are you even here?
Wait, I love this. This is so funny.
Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in here all day.
Wait, dude, this game looks incredible. felt that boxing. This game looks so good. That's so funny.
For them to deliberately be like, hey, we know you need reps, but we're going to do this and create a situation.
Solid play. Solid play. Thanks, Pat. Is that funny? I think so. I think it looks really good. Ew. 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 This one just looks gross. Where's his pee-pee? Not that I care. I was just asking. Baby? Baby Ruth? Oh, what the frick?
Happy sub day.
Happy sub day. Thank you, Ronan. Ew. Oh my. Wishlist, wishlist, wishlist. Dude, you know what's sick about this that I noticed is look at when they shoot them. You know how you have games like with destructible environments? I feel like when you shoot them, like it their body is like a building that can break apart. Am I wrong about this? Yeah, like look at where he shot him in the side of the head. His head split open from the half. From the middle. Like that's crazy. Look, it's like you're dude, Tyler won when he hasn't played League in 2 weeks. Okay. All right. That game is called Ill. It didn't have a date left. So, Street Fighter 6 Year 3 character reveal. Okay, so is this all the characters that are going to be in the season 3? This is so good. Really? Who is this? I feel like I should know who this is, and I'm drawing a blank.
Let's rumble.
Oh, Kenny Omega. he's Alex from was Alex in Street Fighter 3? I don't know who Viper is. This is so stupid. Who is Ingrid?
Oh.
Internet crashed.
That was crazy.
Oh, there we go. Sagat. Why are they only why? They only could afford one actor in the budget. Dude, this might be like a weird take, but I liked Street Fighter 6 with the original roster more than I do now with the new characters. And I think it's because I don't get to play enough to learn the new characters. So I don't get to play enough to learn the new characters because I don't know how to play. I end up not knowing how to play against them, and I like get hard stuck. Like for example, like Mai comes out, and then I just get so confused whenever I'm playing against her because I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on, you know? So you suck is what you're saying. It's the League paradox? Yeah, pretty much, actually. But also, I feel like they come out with all these characters, like, who the hell is Ingrid? Who the hell is Sea Viper? Where is Vega? Where is, like, I don't know, who's another character that isn't in Street Fighter that was really popular? How do you not know Sea Viper? I don't. Yeah, where's Dudley? Vega has been in enough games? Maybe. Sea Viper these nuts. That doesn't even work. Yeah, I didn't play Street Fighter 4. Yeah, like, where's Honda? Well, Honda's in the game. Freaking modern Honda spammers. Okay, Resident Evil Requiem. I heard of a Resident Evil 9. Which is exciting. Have I played every Resident Evil game? Ronan, thank you for the 47 months. Summary of incident. This was supposed to be out years ago? I don't think so. Resident Evil 8 came out years ago.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What?
What is this? Hey!
Stay close. They're coming.
I
know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
I just feel like this is Seer. I don't know why. I just imagine this being Seer and it made me laugh.
Stay away from that!
Oh, that's funny, dude. Like, man, I think
this thing and slowly making my way and like crawling very slowly through this stuff to get thing and accomplish something. Or
I feel like so I played all the Resident Evils. I think I played all of them but Resident Evil 4. Actually, I got halfway through 4 and I never finished it, but because I had to travel or something, so I didn't get a chance to finish it, unfortunately. But Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8, I'm trying to remember which one, but one of them was like more arcade. I think Resident Evil 8 felt more arcadey, and Resident Evil 7 was like a true horror game. And Resident Evil, I feel like, has never really been like... Resident Evil has always been more of an action game than a horror game. I feel like it's like an action horror, but I've always felt like it's a little bit more action than horror. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 7, they kind of like 7 and 8 were connected, but they did kind of like I feel like they reset the franchise with Resident Evil 7 and they made it like a true horror game, and it was really, really good. Now, 8, it kind of went backwards a little bit. It was really fun, don't get me wrong, but it went backwards on the kind of idea of like it being like a true horror game, and kind of played a little bit more like the other ones. In fact, I remember Resident Evil 8, the end of it was kind of goofy, but it was fun. Can't remember what happened. I think it was something with like a chainsaw and like a flamethrower, but it was really good. It looks to me like with Resident Evil 9, they're going back to the vibe of Resident Evil 7, where they tried to make it more of like a true horror game. Yeah, this is from the same director of 7. There you go. That's because it totally feels that way. 8 was super arcadey. Yeah, it was. The craziest part of this trailer was an announcement about halfway through SGF, Summer Games Fest, talking about the Resident Evil anniversary. People got pissed there was no Resident Evil 9, and then this was the very last thing they showed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Resident Evil 6 doesn't... Oh, wait. I didn't play Resident Evil 6. Did I? Oh, wait. Didn't Resident Evil 6 suck? Like, Resident Evil 6 was super bad. And I guess that's like, that was like, it just had a very bad reception. Resident Evil 5, I didn't play 6. 5 was fun. I've played 5. Five was really fun because of the co-op. 4 was good. I just didn't get to finish it because I got busy, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Okay. Jacob is messaging me. He needs my phone is on. Jacob is messaging me. They need to use my backpack for tonight because they're having some trouble or something. I don't know. Is Channel Point CTS working? For some reason, it wasn't working. I don't know. Ronan, thank you again for the 47 months. I got that earlier. Joseph, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, dude. Dude, yeah, classic. The punch. Okay, well, we can't. Oh, God, this is so annoying. I can't read the details because of the buttons. You can't read the details. So the white one has 512. This has 1 terabyte storage. Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme. What does this have? It's even in the picture-in-picture mode. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Okay, hold on. Ready? Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to, okay.
Any gifters wide hard do. Any gifters wide hard do.
Hold, ready? Brick. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, here, I got it. Okay, so the white one has a weaker processor and 16 gigs of memory. The black one has 24 gigs of memory and 1 terabyte storage and a better processor. So so it's like double the storage. Yeah, I mean, holidays 2005. Yeah, I feel like so is it just a reskinned Ally? I meant 2006, Chad. Is it just? I feel like it's just a reskinned ROG Ally. Oh, also, let's just throw in some Silk Song footage. Why not? The console wars are over. Begun the handheld wars. So stupid, dude. It's not using normal Windows. Well, it says the power of Windows. So does it not have Windows on it? It runs a modded version of Windows without a lot of the junk and background process the Xbox experience when you turn on, so you can go straight to games. Oh, wait. That's kind of cool. Now, to be fair, I think there's because I have like a Lenovo Legion Go that I want Windows on, right? That I use my Lenovo Legion for like computer stuff. But if you want a handheld, so this handheld is kind of like the Steam Deck, where Steam Deck runs off Linux, but it's got Steam OS, right? Steam OS is a Linux operating system. So they've essentially made like Xbox OS off of like Windows. That's what it sounds like. Is that true? Apparently this version of Windows is much more battery efficient. That's kind of cool, actually. Because for most people, if you're using a handheld, that's what you want. That's why the Steam Deck is so good. Or one of the reasons, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Linus did a great video going over it all. Did he already get his hands on one?
It's an Xbox. It's an ROG Ally. It's the Xbox ROG.
Oh my gosh, he already
Ally
has one?
X. And there's a lot to unpack here because this is
I want one of these
that I have never seen before. For starters, this is my very first hands-on with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme, a Zen 5 16CU mobile gaming monster, if my first impressions are anything to go by. It's also the first time a third-party PC has ever borne the Xbox name. And
Let's
even
watch.
Bigger.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Yes. And
Watch
those
this for a
two other
second.
things, this is the first time that the Xbox team has been given the power to dive under the hood and fundamentally alter the gaming experience on Windows. I'm talking Xbox team code right into the Windows branch. Like your PC boots directly to an Xbox full screen UI that brings together all your favorite games across Game Pass, Windows, and yes, even leading third-party app stores. Not only that, but the Xbox team was given the power to trim the fat, so to speak, meaning that in the new gaming UI, non-essential processes, even the Windows desktop are simply not loaded, which frees up substantial system resources. They're quoting 2 gigabytes of RAM savings now and have made it very clear that they're not done yet. It's cliche, folks, but Valve appears to have awakened the giant, and this thing could be a game changer for handheld PC gaming. It's also cliche, but here's a segue to our sponsor.
War Thunder. Experience a detail-packed vehicle combat game with thousands of realistically modeled aircraft, helicopters, tanks, warships, and more. Jump in for free using our link in the video description.
No, I didn't get back in time to skip the ad. Frick. Dude, this is actually like a massive competitor to the Steam Deck.
The elephant in the room. The big, kind of funky looking elephant in the room. This is not a slim, sleek console like the Nintendo Switch 2. But
I
that
shouldn't have washed
decision
my
was made
hands,
for
you're right.
a number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox controller experience and translate that to a handheld PC. That means large, contoured grips.
Wait, why is
full-size
Linus
touchscreens,
looking at porn?
large
I'm just kidding.
That to a handheld PC. That means large, contoured grips.
No, I do. What's up,
full-size
Cheeser
analog
fan?
sticks, a
It's all
suddenly angled
inline.
screen to improve neck ergonomics, and in the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw with the Xbox One. I assumed Microsoft wouldn't provide competing devices at this first look, so I brought a whole backpack of them, and the most obvious one is, of course, the original Ally, and the interface is extremely similar, with only the rhombus-shaped Xbox button really being added by comparison.
Right,
This is
I mean,
used to access the game bar overlay and armory crate, which raises an interesting question. What's the armory crate button here for then? I don't know. I've asked if maybe it could be a reconfigurable macro button going forward. I got a firm maybe on that. Realistically, a lot of things are still up in the air on this. The back is completely different and really shows how much ASUS, probably with some help from the Microsoft team, has learned about ergonomics over
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say, one of the things I don't like about the Ally is I don't think it fits your hands very well. Even my Steam Deck is kind of like that. So I think putting like the Xbox controller is so good. Like I use a PS5 controller usually nowadays, just because I have so many of them, and I like the PS5 controller. But the Xbox controller is so good. I mean, I think both of them are. I think both the PS5 and the Xbox controller are like S tier. Let's see.
last couple of years. Even though this is a heavy device, very much like the Ally X, which at least managed to lose the squared off corners, it feels lighter. And I was really unsure about the angled screen. Honestly, I kind of thought I'd hate it, but I completely forgot about it when I was using it, and it just feels natural.
Wait,
of course,
what?
ASUS isn't the only ones who makes.
What is this? That's so funny, dude. That's freaking hilarious. It just said for mail. This is so stupid. What? Why is that happening? You were at 4.5 million earlier? That's so stupid. I don't even have it, dude. I don't even have an icon. That's so funny.
These handheld PCs, and some makers figured out that ergonomics were important right from the get-go. So how's it compare to the Steam Deck? Obviously, the middle section is way thicker, and it's noticeably heavier. But from a packability standpoint, it's actually less wide, and you do get the benefit of larger face buttons, though you lose the touchpads that many Steam Deck users really love. As
Wait,
for the
really?
Switch 2,
Okay.
I had intended to talk.
Do you guys use the touchpads on the Steam Deck? People do that to test the bot farm? Really? I hate that, actually. The fact that that's a thing.
Talk more about this comparison, but it's clear from looking at them that these are entirely different classes of device, and the customer for one is simply not going to be the customer for the other, I don't think. Bottom line, while the weight might be a turnoff for some, I think they nailed the ergonomics on this, though ironically, it actually feels a little closer to the curves of the DualSense than it does to the Xbox controller. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing. Now, I mentioned there are 2 versions of the Xbox Ally, and there are enough differences between them that you will not want to accidentally buy the wrong one. From the outside, the X version is black versus white, with impulse triggers and an upgraded Thunderbolt-compatible USB 4 port next to the regular USB 3.2 Gen 2. This port allows the use of powerful external GPUs, but
I think that sucks, actually. I think they should have made this the same. I think you should have had the same USB ports. And the only difference would have been like the processing power, essentially. I think this is really dumb that they're doing this. I think they should use the same USB ports. Oh, it's because of the chip? So the other processor doesn't allow you to do that. Is that why? So am I crazy for thinking that they should have just made, oh no, and then everybody complains that it's too expensive. I was going to say they should use the same processor in both and made the only difference maybe the hard drive space. Yeah, that's annoying.
Powerful external GPUs, but that's about it. Across both, we get the same I/O.
Probably not processor, but motherboard.
Of previous generation Allies with a volume rocker, UHS-2 micro SD card.
Well, maybe I don't know how it works. I don't know how like the process how it works in a handheld. Like, what if it's just one thing in the processor and the motherboard?
Inside,
I don't know.
These are very, very different beasts. The Xbox Ally X features a cutting-edge AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor with 3 Zen 5 and 5 Zen 5C cores, 24 gigs of lightning-fast 8,000 megatransfer per second LPDDR5X memory, a terabyte of storage, and an whopping 80-watt-hour battery.
Wow!
The Xbox Ally Non-X does not have all of those things. And while it is a little lighter, at least, it's not even smaller, and particularly disappointing to me was the inclusion of an, albeit tuned version, of AMD's Ryzen Z2A processor, which from early leaks appears to be very similar to the Zen 2-based Aerith processor from the original Steam Deck, which was announced
yeah, like 4 years ago.
Yeah. Now to be clear, so on this one, first questions then. I said Xbox peripherals either connected to make the top of the
I'm gonna skip around a little bit because I don't want to watch this whole thing.
The Xbox team has a really cool multitasking interface that gives you quick access to a browser or Discord, and
wow,
already managed to.
This is their alt tab.
More importantly, it's the first thing you'll see when you boot up your handheld or wake it up from sleep. They've done so much here. On top of the resource optimization that I mentioned earlier, the Xbox team has a really cool multitasking interface that gives you quick access to a browser or Discord, and
wait, so you could probably play WoW on this.
Already managed to triple the efficiency of standby, with a ton more work coming to make this the most console-like PC experience you've ever had. None of which is to say that you will lose out on any of the good things about gaming on Windows. Compatibility is expected to be on par with regular Windows, and should you desire a more desktop-like experience, you can access
you can probably plug in a keyboard,
joysticks as a mouse, or with standard peripherals, either connected directly or through a dock.
Yeah, you could probably plug it into a dock and use it like a PC.
Necessary Windows processes and hopefully put them back to sleep when you go back to the Xbox full screen experience. they didn't have a firm answer on that one. Nor did they have a firm answer on how Windows updates are going to be managed. Are they going to be more Windows-like with the constant interruptions?
I think this thing is going to be killer.
Or are they going to be more Xbox-like? TBD.
Like, I might buy this and replace my Steam Deck with it.
The idea here was to bring all your games together in one place. And I know, I can already see the XKCD comic in my mind's eye. But this implementation looks like one that I might actually want to use, bringing together your Windows games, your Game Pass games, your cloud-streamed games, and even remote play from your Xbox console, allowing you to quickly and easily synchronize your progress and achievements and your recently played titles, so you can just grab
this
and
might
go
be a
and
winner.
game anywhere. The new game bar also, honestly, kind of sick. For the first time ever, I have wanted a hotkey to access the game bar. Who'd have thunk it? Instead of a big, cluttery, full-screen interface,
Xbox game bar is so
in a way that was honestly intuitive to me within seconds of my hands-on time. They also showed off gamepad support, by the way, for entering pins from the Windows lock screen. It was super cool. And all of this sounds great, at least for the privileged few who own an Xbox Ally X. But what about the rest of us? Well, coming back to the vision. Hiding away at the bottom of one of the slides was a very interesting little nugget that described these innovations as being great for handhelds like the Xbox Ally and Ally X. That like is doing a lot of heavy lifting. While the highlight today is obviously the partnership with Asus ROG, when the Xbox team got jacked into Windows development, it seems to me that they weren't tasked with cleaning up Windows gaming for one premium handheld device. My impression is that they were tasked with cleaning it up more broadly and bringing it in line with Microsoft's vision that in the future, every screen is an Xbox. So I think that at some point, we can expect general Windows users...
Oh, shit. Xbox, it's in the walls. Everything's an Xbox.
Can expect general Windows users to benefit immensely from these developments, many of which are positioned as long-term projects that will be constantly improved with feedback from both partners and from gamers, which is a really good thing because while I couldn't get a firm answer on pricing of these new allies, I'm expecting them to be more in line with previous allies than with Microsoft's traditional console competitors. They're gonna hurt a little. Hurt almost as much as I feel like the Xbox folks watching people like me lament the death of handheld gaming on Windows have hurt. First, they must have been hurt because they knew that what we were saying was true and they were powerless to fix it. And then it must have hurt because they knew that they'd finally been given the power to do something to fix Windows gaming, but they've been stuck operating in stealth mode. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag and they're ready to talk about it...
Dude, I'm heavily intrigued by this thing, man. I think the Xbox handheld is going to own. I think the Xbox handheld is actually going to be massive. Now, I think Linus and I think a lot of people might be reaching here a little bit with this. They're talking about, oh, this like the Xbox Ally and Ally X. I think they probably just said this. They probably just typed this. Because like, they're just, oh, great for handhelds, like this or this, you know, but I don't think they were, you know what I mean? I think people are reaching a little bit. Now, to be fair, maybe it is actually like that. Maybe they do want to have like some sort of Xbox, Microsoft, Windows integration that's a lot deeper than what it is currently on your PC. But I think overall, it's pretty exciting that the Xbox team and the Windows team are kind of working together with Microsoft, or like as part of Microsoft, they're working together because I feel like it's going to open a lot of avenues. It's going to open a lot of doors for whether it's like compatibility or even just like general, like for new products that are coming out, like the handhelds that have gotten so popular in the last few years, to be able to make them just better and more efficient. Right? It only took 2 decades. Yeah, true. It's his job to read too much into things. True. He is a YouTuber. Yeah. YouTubers, streamers, that's kind of your job to read too much into things. Here, I'll play this. I have to go to the bathroom again, but a different kind. So here, I'll just play out the video and you guys can listen to it.
Well, coming back to the vision. Hiding away at the bottom of one of the slides was a very interesting little nugget that described these innovations as being great for handhelds like the Xbox Ally and Ally X. That like is doing a lot of heavy lifting. While the highlight today is obviously the partnership with Asus ROG, when the Xbox team got jacked into Windows development, it seems to me that they weren't tasked with cleaning up Windows gaming for one premium handheld device. My impression is that they were tasked with cleaning it up more broadly and bringing it in line with Microsoft's vision that in the future, every screen is an Xbox. So I think that at some point, we can expect general Windows users to benefit immensely from these developments, many of which are positioned as long-term projects that will be constantly improved with feedback from both partners and from gamers, which is a really good thing because while I couldn't get a firm answer on pricing of these new allies, I'm expecting them to be more in line with previous allies than with Microsoft's traditional console competitors. They're gonna hurt a little. Hurt almost as much as I feel like the Xbox folks watching people like me lament the death of handheld gaming on Windows have hurt. First, they must have been hurt because they knew that what we were saying was true and they were powerless to fix it. And then it must have hurt because they knew that they'd finally been given the power to do something to fix Windows gaming, but they've been stuck operating in stealth mode. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag and they're ready to talk about it, the energy is palpable, both from Asus and Microsoft, and also from the other folks that have laid hands on these devices. I'm also feeling another kind of energy, the energy to tell you about our sponsor.
War Thunder! Take to the skies, strike from the sea, and dominate on land with War Thunder's thousands of vehicles, each modeled accurately from their real-life counterparts. You'll be immersed in the action thanks to authentic sound effects, in-depth customization options, and realistic damage modeling. Their X-ray view can let you see where your vehicle took damage, giving you vital information to make your next engagement go even more smoothly. And if you're worried everything sounds too hardcore, they have multiple distinct modes, so whether you're a mil-sim enthusiast or a let me just blow up a few things casual enjoyer, there's fun to be.
Okay. Free ad, no! Okay. All right. Yeah, dude, I think this thing looks sick, man. Oh, frick, I forgot to wipe. No, I'm just kidding, Shan. I never wipe. If you wipe in real life, that means you're going to wipe in game, dude. Complete and total character immersion. Okay. Yeah, dude, the Xbox handheld looks incredible, dude. Oh, I didn't realize how much time we spent on that. Ninja Gaiden 4.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
Team Ninja Poggers.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Dude, this is oh, frick, you scared me.
Breaking the Dark Dragon 3 has its consequences.
Hey, chat, here, give me a second. I have to help Jacob. Okay.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Let's go!
Tokon is not Marvel. It's obviously Marvel, but it's not Marvel. The more I look at Tokon, the more I start to realize that I think there's more things that bring this in closer association to a thematic Guilty Gear Strive, maybe even less Dragon Ball FighterZ. It doesn't diminish the excitement because I almost am more excited for that than it being a typical Marvel vs. Capcom like. They have wall blasts. We have not seen a push block. There are several things as we start looking at these trailers in a way leads me even more excited than it instead of it just being a Marvel-like. It's kind of like looking like it's its own thing, somewhere between Guilty Gear Strive, somewhere between a Dragon Ball FighterZ that is not inherently outside of Marvel and 4v4, a direct representation of it. We're about to pull up some direct examples that entirely contradict what a traditional Marvel vs. Capcom game is. This game is doing the antithesis of that. We gotta get the whiteboard. Hold on a second. This isn't Marvel, baby. It's Tokon time. Did Arc System Works show up and literally stab Capcom in the back, leaving nothing, the entire franchise rendered asunder? I cannot believe ASW showed up and betrayed Capcom twice. Let's talk about the things that are Marvel-like. 4v4 is Tokon-like. You know me, dude. My brain was already associating. The number is quite literally in the name. Like, if we're going to be talking about the future of Marvel vs. Capcom as a franchise, if it did have a future before Tokon was even announced, you're like, dude, it would be Marvel 4, then, 4 versus 4 gameplay. It seemed like the natural evolution, but it didn't happen. Now, Marvel vs. Capcom is seemingly done, potentially. The last game, possibly a collection of games in a franchise. But to be real, MVC4 didn't happen. 4v4 gameplay is now a thing that ArcSys and Marvel are moving forward with their Marvel-specific fighting game. I don't even know if that is something that can be counted in terms of a thing that would have belonged to Marvel vs. Capcom, because we're talking about a theoretical MVC that never existed. MVC doesn't actually have the identity of being a game that is 4v4. It has been a lot of things that in fact went backwards with the last version of the game to do something completely different, but still, that ain't it, man. But let's talk about some other things, and let's do the big one for MVC, crossover. The largest identity to Marvel vs. Capcom is not just the fact that X-Men and Marvel characters are in it. It is Marvel and Capcom. Dragon Ball FighterZ was a Marvel vs. Capcom-like. It missed the essence of what makes MVC MVC. Guess what, chat? The essence of what makes Marvel vs. Capcom what it is really in the spirit of guest characters. Smash Brothers has the spirit of a Marvel vs. Capcom, which is why so many people flip the hell out when it comes to Smash reveals and stuff. Any character from these franchises could show up, some like out of the ditch, out of the gravestone, they're back, baby, like type of stuff can legit happen in the spirit of a Marvel game, of like a Marvel vs. Capcom game. What I call this is the dreams come true, and the dreams don't die aspect to Marvel vs. Capcom. Tokon doesn't have that. It does not have the dream come true aspect in a very specific way. Dream come true aspect came in the opposite side. It's developers. The fact that Arc System Works and Marvel are working together was like a dream come true crossover that is not exactly representative in the spirit of the game, but is in the game's existence. So I would say thematically, yeah, Tokon has this like absolute crazy aspect to it where, my dude, it is Marvel-like, where it's like an impossible thing that took place, but in the characters and what the representation of the game is, no, it's closer to like a Marvel Rivals. It's closer to an old school Marvel superheroes. I don't know if I want to see Ragna the Blood Edge or Soul Bad Guy show up in Tokon. I think it would be much better if this game just had Marvel characters. And as they specifically described it, they were talking about character choices in the blog post. And they started talking about the legacy of Marvel fighting games, and they wanted to use characters that were not in those other games, sort of differentiating itself from what Marvel vs. Capcom is. Does that guarantee that characters like Magneto, Cable, Sentinel, that many of those characters are going to make it into this spot? I am almost in the line of thinking that there might be a very large differentiating aspect to Tokon in comparison to what Marvel vs. Capcom's roster is. We're obviously getting Wolverine, my dude. We're obviously getting the mainstays. We got Doctor Doom. We got a lot of the stuff that we expect, but many of the people that we closely associated to...
Because Jacob is setting up stuff for stream tonight, and the other backpacks for some reason weren't working, so they were using mine. Okay. Tony Hawk's Pro. Oh, I didn't even get to watch this. I mean, I never really played Ninja Gaiden, but I think it looks cool.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
I mean, the animations and stuff look sick. But I don't really even know what type of game this is by watching the trailers.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
It's like gonna be Devil May Cry style. Oh wait, no. Isn't the game director for Devil May Cry working on this game? Actually, now I vaguely remember hearing something like that. No? Okay, I just made that up then. All right, never mind. Maybe I just made that up. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. This is soon, isn't it? Isn't this super soon?
Ninja Gaiden, huh? I got something you can Gaiden.
Thank you, John Hughes. Thank you.
Sweet heavens above. My heart.
Again, man? Wait, why does it have abs? Why is it wielding a sword? Oh!
Gravity Mint, thank you for the 51 months, by the way. Beals, thank you for the 24 months, Beals. Thank you. Joe Muse, thank you for the $3. Joseph, thank you for the 1 year, dude. Thank you, Joseph. Dude, I love Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remaster was one of the best remasters for any game I've ever played. It might be the best.
Watch it, mate.
Ninja Turtles. Dude, there's so many KFCs in Europe. I saw that popcorn bottle and or a bucket and it made me think of KFC. Wait, what? Doom? That's
Play it
great,
day
dude.
one with Game Pass.
Dude, this comes out 4 days after early access for College Football 26. I had KFC in Czech. Dude, I didn't have KFC, but I went, no, I did. I got some, I think I got some fries from KFC in Czech. Have you seen the Spaceballs 2 trailer? No, but we have to see that. I heard about it. I'm getting caught up on everything I missed the last 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks, really. Gears of War Reloaded. Hey, Volt, can you add to this the the Spaceballs 2 trailer, and then also the College Football 26 stuff and the Madden stuff that I missed. It's the Gears of War remaster. Gears of War Reloaded.
Look who decided to show up. It's game time, baby.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Does that say never sleep? He's always working, traveling, and walking. True, Lloyd Banks. Dude, this looks amazing, man. I mean, Gears of War, I remember whenever Gears of War came out, it was like everybody like talked about how good the graphics were, and I remember, like in my head, I remember it looking really good. But I remember it looking like this. I know it didn't, but I remember it looking like this. Now, I wasn't like I didn't play a whole lot of Gears of War because Gears of War was on Xbox before I had one, and it was like, it was a big Xbox game, but I just like never went back and got into it. But in my head, it just always looked like this. Like, because one of my friends had it, and we played it at his house, and I'm like, dude, this is unreal. Don't click this. Okay. I have to play this. Wait, but why does it say Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade? Oh, this is like 4 years old. It's just now coming out on Xbox? Available this winter. Thanks, Rising.
Let's go!
Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Why is there... Like, they had like Black Ops, they had Modern Warfare, they had the original. How many Call of Duty games have there been?
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
This trailer is so
You
good.
know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of
Nobody
our
knew this
work.
was Call of Duty before the end. People got pissed when they saw it was COD.
You'll witness the global
Really?
scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them.
Who is this,
Guild
Stacey
is
Jobs?
Safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Higgins, CEO of the Guild.
Na 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 na.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
What?
Menendez.
So people thought this was cool, and then they saw it was Call of Duty, and they got pissed. Isn't that kind of funny, though? Like, I do think it's also dumb. There's a new Call of Duty game like every year. But it's not really fair for me to be a hater because I don't really play them. Like, if you play them, I feel like it gives you the right.
Hated game dev.
I think it gives you the right, but like, I don't really have the right if I don't play them. You know? Well, here's the thing with sports games. Sports games, it makes sense because of the nature of sports in real life. Like for what the industry is and what the industry is trying to emulate, or what the industry that it's trying to emulate, it makes sense for there to be new games every year. You know? It's just annoying, but it makes sense. I already watched Marvel Token. We watched it way up here. Yeah, I watched it up here. Sports doesn't make sense. Just update the roster.
It's okay. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in like 13 years, and I still fucking hate them. We all understand.
True. Thank you for the 59 months, Evil Coat Rack. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, but like, they do change. If you actually play the games, they change the games more than you would think. Because I think a lot of people are dumb / don't play the games. Yeah, so that's kind of that's why I kind of reserve my thoughts on this because I don't play them enough to know. Like for all I know, maybe they do update a lot or they do change a lot from year to year, but I don't know. Like with Madden, there was a few years that were really bad. There was like a stretch of time that was really bad, but then there was a few years that was really good. Like 2023 was really good. Was it 23 or 24? One of them was really good. Last year's was not so good, but apparently this next year is a big update. Hell Clock?
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
The Canudos War. Dude, so we had this available to play. I mean, there's a demo on Steam right now. But we had this available to play at PAX, and I was asking people just like, hey, what do you think of this game? And some people knew who I was, a lot of people didn't. And they were like, dude, this game is sick.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Dude, I've still been playing Conquest Dark for hours. Conquest Dark is my current sit there and play this forever game. Like I'm on a handheld. It's my current handheld game. I'm playing it right now. It's so good.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajinho.
Yeah, like you just hop on and just play it for a little bit. Clock. Hell Clock. Yeah. Yeah, those of you guys who don't know, so this game is from Mad Mushroom, and Mad Mushroom is the publishing company that we started. Yeah. Okay, so this is the extra stuff that I asked for. Is there more stuff for CFB? I heard there was a lot of stuff. "38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then there have been a prequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 2 Avatars plus 3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU attempt number 1, DCU attempt number 2, an animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potter movies, a TV series remaking the same 8 Harry Potter movies, a whole streaming service of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken with the 6 Predator movies that are also not Alien movies, 1 Prometheus, which is kind of like an Alien movie, and then 4 Beatles movies, and Oppenheimer. But in 38 years, there's only ever been one Spaceballs. Cinema. Spaceballs was so stupid, but it was like the perfect kind of stupid.
After 40 years, we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie.
Schwartz awakened the dead.
Schwartz be with you.
That's great. Dude, Spaceballs was actually like one of the stupidest movies ever. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of views.
Ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Na 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 na. Shut up, Asmund. CFB26 for real trailer. Okay, let's see this. Shut up, Drew Brees.
There's something in the air.
Playing Spaceballs is stupid. Yeah, it's like perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me appreciate this. I'm in appreciation mode.
There's something in the air.
Gameplay including rosters not final.
From Friday nights. Chapel Hill to Pasadena. It crackles down our spines. Tradition.
The Texas Tech Red Raiders, Penn State, Wisconsin. Is that Wisconsin? Virginia Tech.
Kansas anymore.
East Carolina. Where's SMU?
It shocks our nerves.
USC.
Ignites a place where the ground shakes.
Florida Gators. Notre Dame.
Pride doesn't. Where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character are unlike any other.
The animations are so good.
It builds us up.
Shaking out his shoulder.
Breaks them down.
Oh shit. Oregon State, Oregon. You see that ball come out bad? The tire? Dude, this trailer is good, man. Did you see the catch animation? The turn back to catch it, look, it's so good. It's so smooth. Hey, you know what was some bullshit? I don't remember what Game Awards show it was, but it was for Sports Game of the Year, and College Football 25 wasn't on it. College Football 25 was hands down one of the best sports games of the last, I don't know how many years. College Football 25 was incredible. Like, it took the standard. It took the standard for, like, it pushed the hell out of Madden. It pushed Madden hard. It was like an oh shit kind of moment. Soft Drink TV hates Madden but love college football. Yeah. It's so good, dude. Yeah, last year was unbelievable. John College. True. Yeah, dude, this trailer is so good, dude. Oh man, this is so good. Is there anything else yet? So they only have the official reveal trailer. Okay.
There's something rotten at.
Okay, now let's look at Madden 26. Okay, one of the things that I care the most about in sports games is the presentation. Presentation is so important to me, and that's what I love about college football, because like I love seeing guys like when guys have swagger, when like the players have swagger and they're doing cool shit like that. They do cool celebrations on the sideline with like they had like the pads and they were like the guy, the Rice guy walking with a cane, with a pimp cane. Like that's so good. Like, I don't think realism is necessarily good, but I think presentation being realistic is good. It looks really good. Graphics. Damn. But to me, it's not about the graphics. It's about the playability. Oh, shit. The slip. Oh, dude, that's going to make people so mad. Slipping in the rain like that. I mean, they used to do that before, but they got rid of it, I thought, because people didn't like it.
Remain in effect as we are back for the second half.
Damn. Classic. Okay, I love seeing them run out. Them running out of the tunnel is so important to me. Like when they have cool runouts and cool intros. Built from Sundays. This trailer is pretty damn good. We'll see, man. We'll see how Madden does this year. I feel like Madden last year was a little bit of a disappointment because the last two Maddens prior to last year was like, I thought they were pretty significant upgrades. This one kind of felt like so-so compared to the last two. But man, college football, dude. Oh, college football was good last year. CFB last year was so good, man. I'm getting the itch bad, dude. Coach Esfand's gonna come back soon. Just say you hate women announcers. I don't hate women announcers, but I will say this. I do think the oh man, what was her name? Kate Scott. I just thought I would have to reset my game when she was announcing, because it was something about like how robotic it just didn't feel like like I wasn't listening to natural commentary, and it was I don't know if they didn't record in studio together or what it was, but it was so bad. Yeah, they did her dirty in the game. Everybody says that she's actually like an incredible announcer. I think she mostly does basketball, right? But like in the game, it just did not work. Yeah, it was really unimmersive. I was playing with commentary off. A lot of people play with commentary off. I don't, because I like the commentary a lot of times. So yeah, damn. Damn, is that everything? Dude, we freaking ran through it. Oh, article about,
Your mom likes commentary on. Got him.
A new presentation, but should we be excited? I hope so. Coach changes. A huge overhaul for coaches. Most significant change in franchise mode is the introduction of coach abilities. You can now scout out the opponent and customize your game plan to suit the matchup. They can also be used in-game for specific scenarios to improve your team's chances, but the AI controller coaches can also use theirs. Oh! Okay. Okay. Coach DNA, a groundbreaking feature that brings the personalities and tendencies of NFL head coaches to Madden 26. Powered by machine learning stemming from years of real-world data, Coach DNA mirrors the unique styles and philosophy of NFL coaches. 4th and 3, you better be ready for Dan Campbell and Alliance to try to get a first down. Oh, that's actually huge. Passing successfully on the Vikings, expect some creative blitzes from their unpredictable defense. This data-driven play calling brings real-life head coach tendencies to the virtual gridiron. So I wonder if these tendencies are going to be attached to the head coach or attached to the playbooks. You know? Football weather, wear and tear. I hated wear and tear, dude. Highly requested new depth chart positions modernize Madden NFL 26, featuring the edge, the nose tackle, long snapper, and the versatile gadget. Wait, you already had long snapper. And the versatile gadget position. This upcoming NFL season could see a dynamic, consistent two-way player in Travis Hunter and Madden 26. Oh. Hunter will have abilities that counteract some of the wear and tear of playing both ways, meaning you can't just throw any receiver at cornerback and expect the same result. Okay, that's kind of cool. With explosive locomotion, a player runs a 4.240 will feel like a player runs a 4.240. We want our players to feel the visceral difference between fast and explosive. Okay. Okay. Franchise mode, playbooks have become a large focus of franchise. Managing player wear and tear, franchise mode comes alive. Okay. Nice. Dude, I mean, look, you guys know me. I'm going to play this every year no matter what. Because, you know, we do things the Coach Esfand way here. We do. We do. Damn. Mr. Falcon, your mom likes commentary on. Got him. True, Mr. Falcon. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 85 months, dude. Didn't read the franchise notes? No, I did. I skimmed them. What's the difference between fast and explosive? I mean, it's just like it's like coach speak. But explosive is more like acceleration, I guess. Oh. Dude, Alexander was so good. You got to watch the videos, dude. The videos are popping off on YouTube. All these changes, SMU's still going to be ass. SMU's good. Actually, I feel like they underrated SMU in the new franchise. Wow, 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 wow. SMU one of the top 25 best recruitments this year? Dude, SMU is killing it, man. Okay, so what do we play today, man? I have a Switch 2. We have so many options. Is Mario Kart World that good? Man, I got the Kingdom Come bug too, to be honest. I kind of want to play Kingdom Come. All I see about it is people getting pissed at getting hit by items. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Mario Kart World. We could start a new game. We basically have 4 weeks, chat. We have 4 weeks to play other games before college football comes out. Let me get my Switch. Let me go get my Switch so I can at least download Mario Kart World. Dude, absolute freaking scorch fest outside. Oh my gosh, it is hot. I wasn't gone that long. I had to go to the car. Do you guys remember Esfand's Rebirth playthrough? It was legendary. I got this case in Portugal. Or no, I got it in Spain. My bad.
Exclamation mark TTS hi, can I meet you tomorrow in Ratai?
Modesto, thank you for the $3, dude. No, I'm back home. I'm back in America. You don't have to actually type exclamation point TTS. Exclamation point TTS is for the TTS guide. I was playing Star Fox on the airplane. Ooh. Yeah, Star Fox 64 is so good. Yeah, I fast traveled back to America. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's install. Okay, we don't need airplane mode on. Internet. You got hosted on Kick? Oh, it doesn't show up for me for some reason. Thank you. It's not showing. Thank you for the host. Craigasm switch sounds. Dude, the switch sounds are actually so good. Okay, how do I put in a game code? Enter code. Okay. Okay, chat. Help type this code out for me. G34Q 238 K L G D S F E N T. I had a typo. No, I didn't. Wait, why didn't it work? Wait a second. Why isn't it working? Wait, is the code region locked for Spain? So because I didn't download it in Spain, I have to. Thanks, Luke Dale, for letting me know about Esfand. Yo, what's up, Danny Hawk? Yeah, I heard it's only region locked to Japan. Well, maybe I have to do it on the website. Hold on. Listening? Isn't this music so peaceful? It looks like I was looking at my keyboard. I was looking at this. Nintendo account, sign in. The item corresponding to the code you entered is not currently available. Please check the release date. If the product is not yet released, please try again after the date. Why? Hold on, let me... NordVPN, Whitehardo. Oh, wait. Okay, so... You can go into your Nintendo account settings and you can change your country and then change it back. Is that true? Europe, Middle East, and Africa. Why is there no Spain? How am I going to do this? Manage accounts. Change region. Why is this so hard? Dude, look at this. Look at how many help articles I'm having to go through. How to adjust your account profile. How to change Nintendo account country. How to sign into a Nintendo account. I'm clicking here. How to sign into a Nintendo. Like what? Like what? How to adjust Nintendo. Like. Why? Account settings. Unless you cancel the automatic renewal for your membership, it's not. Oh. Does anybody in Spain want this? I'm just about to buy it. Why is Mario Kart World $80? What is $80? I'm not gonna play this game for 80 hours. Didn't get the bundle. I did. It's not working. Does Nintendo have a phone number?
Questions about the new Nintendo Switch 2? Visit Nintendo.com for the latest information. Please note that Nintendo customer service does not have additional information other than what's on the official Nintendo website.
Para asistencia en español, oprima el número 9.
For any Nintendo
It's
Switch
literally taunting me by speaking Spanish.
for Nintendo account questions, including troubleshooting and repairs, eShop and prepaid cards, billing and charges, or bans and login issues, press 1. For help with any other... Did you know support specialists can help you via text message? We can transfer this call into text message support if that is more convenient for you. If you prefer to get support via text message, press 1. To continue to get help on the phone, press 2. Our support specialists can help you faster if they have the serial number for your Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch system. You'll see a white sticker at the bottom of your system near the power plug or on the back underneath the kickstand. On that white sticker is your serial number, 3 letters followed by 11 numbers. This sticker is not on the dock or on your Joy-Con controllers. To speak or enter your system serial number, press 1. If you're not with your system or do not see the white sticker, press 2. To repeat these instructions, press 8.
Wait, what did it say?
The option you selected is invalid. Please try again.
I pressed 8.
Our support specialists can help you faster if they have the serial number for your Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch system. You'll see a white sticker at the bottom of your system near the power plug or on the back underneath the kickstand. On that white sticker is your serial number, 3 letters followed by 11 numbers. This sticker is not on the dock or on your Joy-Con controllers. To speak or enter your system serial number, press 1. If you're not with your system or do not see the white sticker, press 2. Please say the system serial number on the white barcode. For troubleshooting and repairs, error codes, internet connection, or part orders, press 1. For help with your Nintendo account, including profile and login settings, family groups, and virtual game cards, press 2. For download codes, prepaid cards, billing and charge issues, refund requests, or any other eShop purchase problem, press 3. For any Nintendo, for duplicate charges, unauthorized purchases, or refund requests, press 1. For problems with download codes or prepaid cards, press 2. For any other purchase or eShop issue, press 3. To repeat this menu, press 8. To return to the previous menu, press star. You will now be placed in line to...
Why do I have to wait? Why do I have to wait for the whole thing to finish?
And are recorded for quality assurance.
Hello, thank you so much for contacting Nintendo. My name is Lady. How may I help?
Hi, I bought a Switch 2, and I'm trying to punch in my code for Mario Kart World, and it says that it's not available, and if the game hasn't released yet, try again after the release date. But Mario Kart World came out already, whenever the console did.
All right, sir. Thank you for the information. So you are giving us a call today because as you have bought the Nintendo Switch 2, it came with the bundle of Mario Kart World.
Yes.
And you are unable to be, to use that game, that bundle.
Yeah, I'm trying to download it. I got it on release night.
Okay, thank you. Let me help you with that. I'm going to be asking you some questions first in order for me to best assist you. Please, your email address.
S as in Sam. A as in apple.
Okay, that should be one of the reasons. Your account was created. Right now, where you are.
I'm in the United States right now.
Okay. Let me just check right here what we can do, okay?
Okay, thank
Please
you.
bear with me for about 1 to 3 minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you. Why did it sound so bad? Why it sounds terrible?
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like
It was Zelda music.
Reset or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting.
Zelda screaming at you.
Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on
10-second recap, please. I'm clueless. I'm trying to get my Switch to use the Mario Kart because my code's not working.
As quickly as we can.
Dude, it loops. It starts over at the very beginning every time.
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions. Visit support.nintendo.com/newswitch to get started.
Dude, I don't know why. It's so funny. The beginning of the song is so funny every time. It's like a meme.
If you're waiting for help with your Nintendo account, you may want to visit our support website, support.nintendo.com/account. We have troubleshooting and help articles for 2-step verification. Logging in, changing the device your Nintendo account is linked to, help with family groups, and more. If you haven't visited it, you may want to see if support.nintendo.com can solve your issue while you're waiting.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get me to hang up.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset or our download code ticket.
Yeah, but I don't want to. If I play on a European account, then I can't have all my other stuff that I already have, right? I can't be the only person in the world that has this problem, right?
Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem.
Oh my gosh, Sasha's going to have this problem too.
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions. Visit support.nintendo.com/newswitch to get started.
truly appreciate it. I was working right here on your account. I was able to determine, sir. Excuse me, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. I was able to determine, sir, that this switch, the serial number that you gave me, does not have any digital bundle. So
What?
it means, in other words, that you said
It doesn't have a digital bundle?
it does. Correct, sir. So it does not have any digital bundle. It means that you have not purchased it with the digital bundle for Mario Kart World.
Are you sure? I'm looking at the paper.
I'm sure. It's what I can see right here after looking for the switch serial number that you gave me.
Can you repeat the serial number back to me? Maybe like it was confused or something.
Of course, it is H. To switch to.
Yeah, I mean, I bought the Switch, and this, like, I'm looking at the papers that it came with. Like, there's a code that it came with and everything.
You can see the code that came with it and everything.
Yeah, like it's in my hand right now. Like, it's a how to redeem. There's two papers: how to redeem your download code, and then the actual code sheet.
All right, I can see right here that there is no digital bundle connected to this switch. So
Is that for the EU? Because I bought this in Spain.
yeah. So this is what we will need to do. Please make sure on your Nintendo Switch 2 that it is located. The region is United States.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, now let's go to the eShop and search for Mario Kart World.
Right. I have it. It says it's $80.
Okay. So it's for you to purchase it. What other options do you see right there?
That's the only option that I see. Like to purchase, to continue purchasing.
So yeah, that confirmed that this didn't come with the bundle.
But it did. So why do I have a code for Mario Kart World?
Do you have a proof of purchase in the receipt?
I have to look for it.
Okay, but you have it. Not right now, but you have it. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I could pull it out of my my bank account with a credit card, I guess.
Can you please let me know how much did you pay?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. But the thing is, like, in the box that came with a code, and I told them I want the bundle. And then I opened the box, I opened the code, or I opened the box and opened the Switch, and the code is in there. One second, let me see.
Got it. I understand what you are telling me. Right here, the system is letting me know that there is no digital bundle connected to the serial number.
Okay, let me see. What day did it come out again? June 4?
I do not see right here any date of purchase.
Yeah, but I mean, I bought it at midnight on the release day.
June 5th was the release date.
June 5th. Okay, so in my credit, $713 because I bought a game, I bought the Switch 2, and then I bought a case and a Pro controller.
Thank you. Let me know, please, how much was the game, because I will need to do the math.
The game was. I got the split. What's like split fiction? Let me see if I can figure this out. Chad, how much is split fiction? I think it was $50.
50. Okay. What else did you bought besides the bundle and besides the Switch 2?
The Pro controller, and then just like a random cheap case.
Okay. Let me know how much was the Pro controller in the case.
Hold on. I mean, so keep in mind, I bought this in euros. Yeah, I think.
Yes, you can. I understand.
So yeah, I guess it was 80 euro.
Okay, and that was the Pro controller. And how much did it cost the case?
I think it was like 20.
The math doesn't make sense.
Because I don't have an itemized receipt. I just have the total cost. It was $713 after conversion. But like I know I bought because I have a code. Why would it give me a code if I don't have the bundle? I'm looking at the code. Can I give you my code and you find out if the code is active somewhere?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me have it, please.
Okay. Yeah, there's no dash between the letters. It's just space.
Got it.
Wait, what do you mean the code worked for you?
I'm gonna be back in the next 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We appreciate your your patience during this busy
I'm so confused. Why is it not working?
our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset.
It was $509.99.
Code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting.
She's saying my Switch, the serial code on my Switch is not a serial code of a Switch that came with the bundle. That's what she's saying.
Thanks for your patience during this.
Why would she lie? I don't think she's lying. I think it's a mistake in the system.
Nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem. We're working to answer your call as quickly as we can.
There's multiple world bundles, ones with pre-installed and ones with codes. That's why she's confused. Oh. The box doesn't have Mario Kart on it. I actually thought it was interesting. When I said I want one with a bundle, the box looked the same, and I was like, that's weird.
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions. Visit support.nintendo.com/newswitch to get started.
Oh wait, yeah, it does. It does have Mario Kart on it. There's a 0% chance I still have the receipt.
If you're waiting for help with your Nintendo account, you may want to visit our support website, support.nintendo.com/account. We have troubleshooting and help articles for two-step verification, trouble logging in, changing the device your Nintendo account is linked to, help with family groups, and more. If you haven't visited it, you may want to see if support.nintendo.com can solve your issue while you're waiting. We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting.
Oh wait, hold on. Does she have a bundle? Does she have the bundle?
Thank you, sir, for your time. I appreciate it. I'm working right here with the manager. So now you mentioned you gave me a code.
Yes.
And at the top of that code, there is a description what the code is. Can you please let me know?
It says Mario Kart World. It says it says Nintendo Switch 2. It says on the code, it's a piece of paper that says Nintendo Switch 2. Then there's a picture of Mario, and two of his wheels are coming off the ground, and he's pointing at somebody like he's like, "Oh, I just hit you with a shell," and he has kind of like a devious look on his face. And then it says Mario Kart World, and it's got like a world, it has Earth behind it with like a colored world, and then 3 lines. 2 of the lines are connected. And then it says bundle pack version. Then underneath it says EN download code, DE download code, FR code de telechargement. That's a bunch of languages. And then underneath that it has the code that I gave you.
Okay, so it is described as the download code, starting with E12Q12. That's the download. I'm going to be working right here. Continue working with my manager, so please do not get disconnected, sir.
Okay, thank you.
For your time.
Thank you.
Of course.
color it's a Dragon Ball Z case. Dude.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved.
I think she can't see EU codes.
Or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset, or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting. Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem. We're working to answer your call as quickly as we can.
Imagine Sasha having to go through this customer service. Cinema first gamer experience.
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions. Visit support.nintendo.com/newswitch to get started.
I'm looking at my codes. Second row has ES Spain download code. That's not what mine says. Mine says bundle pack version.
If you're waiting for help with your Nintendo account, you may want to visit our support website, support.nintendo.com/account. We have troubleshooting and help articles for two-step verification, trouble logging in, changing the device your Nintendo account is linked to, help with family groups, and more. If you haven't visited it, you may want to see if support.nintendo.com can solve your issue while you're waiting.
Oh, I was muting whenever I was laughing.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting.
Wait, is YouTube chat working? YouTube chat. Somebody in YouTube say something.
Excuse me, sir. I'm back just to refresh the call, okay? But we are still working right here.
Okay.
So please continue with me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website.
You're quite
Most issues
hairy.
can be resolved
Thank
with
you.
our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting. Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem. We're working to answer your call as quickly as we can.
Cannot perform DNS name resolution. What?
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions. Visit support.nintendo.com/newswitch.
That area isn't open. Don't go burning that R-Wing. Be reasonable, Fox.
I'll be careful.
If you're waiting for help with your Nintendo account, you may want to visit our support website, support.nintendo.com/account. We have troubleshooting and help articles for two-step verification. The R-Wing might not the device your Nintendo account is linked to. Help with family groups and more. If you haven't been degrees. You may want to see if support.nintendo.com.
Don't fly too low. Your ship can't take it. Keep the rock. Looks like you could use some help, Fox.
Oh, Bill!
Don't get too excited. Here we go.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While we were waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues
Watch yourself, Fox.
One of our support tools, like print, and reset, or our download.
Gold ring! I'm on the lava level where you have to dodge the rocks. And the waves.
Location confirmed. Pending supply.
Do you guys get nostalgic when you hear the sounds? Oh, classic Falco's in trouble, dude. Oh, I shot him! No, I shot Falco!
Finished working right here.
Okay.
We were able to locate the redemption code. I can see right here that the status is good for you to redeem it.
Oh, okay.
The issue is that the region is not matching with the region. The region of the code is not matching with the region of the account. That is why it cannot be redeemed, okay, with your account. So the solution for this is that you will need to get in contact with the store where you bought this game. They will need to give you a new download code for America.
Well, how do I get the code from them? Aren't the codes are all in the box?
That's an internal processor, so you will need to give them a code or try to connect with them via email and expose what you are, what the problem is, which is the account that you are using is not matching with the code account or region either.
Okay.
So they will need to replace the code for a new one that could be redeemed in America.
Well, you guys are Nintendo. So can I give you the code and you guys do that? Because I don't know how I'm going to contact the store in Spain. Because they're only going to have other codes for Spain. Because that's the whole problem, right?
Sir, let me inform you this. I understand your question. What we will need to do if you don't want to get in contact with the store, because the store, you think that the store cannot help you.
Yeah.
So we will need to contact Nintendo from Europe. Okay?
Okay.
Because there is no possibility that we have from the Americas right here to change the region of the code. So they, as the code belongs to them, to Nintendo of Europe, they are gonna help you with it. Probably they will need to investigate this. They will need to contact their manager in order for them to get a new code that will work for America.
But won't they also have this? How come Europe could have America codes, but America can't have Europe codes?
That's a great question, sir, but I do not have the answer. That's what I can see right here, that you will need to get in contact with the store. If you want to, what I can do from here is connecting you then with a supervisor.
Okay. So the only option I have is to contact European support?
Yeah, that is correct, because the code is from them.
But do you know for sure if it's going to work? Because
Yes, I can see right here the code. It is redeemable.
no, I know, but like, are they going to be able to give me an American code? Do you know that for sure?
Yes, sir. That's what I can see right here. We always need to follow the information that is on the screen. And I can see right here that in order for you to download the code, right,
she's on the troubleshooting website.
Redeem it using either an account that is for...
She said follow the information on the screen.
That was created there. You will be able to redeem the code for that account, which is the same region. But of course, your account is for America. It's what I can see right here. So that will not be that will not be useful for you. I can see right here that you will need to work with the retailer store in order for them to change the code and assist you further.
Okay. Okay, so
But again, if you want to confirm this information that I'm giving you, that I can see right here, I can connect you with a manager. They have different tools. They are able to confirm the information, or it is possible that they have different tools and they can do this from their own. But what I can see right here is contacting the retailer store. As you mentioned that the retailer store probably cannot help you, then we will need to contact Nintendo from Europe. Even though Nintendo is only one name, it doesn't work the same. Policies are not the same in America, Europe, or Asia.
do you think the manager could help me? Like,
so as you prefer, sir. If you want, I can connect you with a manager.
okay, can you connect me to EU support?
Nintendo for Europe contact center.
You can connect me to the European contact center? Or maybe I should try the manager first. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, hello. Sorry, I think I accidentally hit mute. So the manager can't help me, right?
I cannot guarantee. What I can guarantee is that the manager will be able to verify with you the information that I'm providing you. They have different tools, so I cannot guarantee that the customer, that the manager will be able to change the download code, the region of the download code. I cannot guarantee that because that is something that I cannot do right here.
Well, let's try talking to the manager. Maybe we can get lucky with the manager.
Okay. Let me just place some notes on your account so the manager will be understanding what we are talking about. Please bear with me just 1 minute. I'm going to be working right here in silence, okay? Leaving the notes.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Where's the music? There's no music. dude, she's writing a whole freaking dissertation.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Now let me just transfer you to our manager. You are gonna be listening to someone different, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Disconnect you right now.
Thank you for the help.
Thank you for your time. Of course.
Hey man, if you need a translator to call the store in Spain for you, I know a guy. He can probably do it for like $80.
You may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like Parental Controls Pin Reset or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting.
Can I, you know what? Okay, this is what I'm going to do in the meantime. Can I go to my Nintendo account? I have to deactivate Nintendo Online. Change my region. Dude, I'm so scared it's going to change my region and then it won't change back or something.
Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us.
Hello, thank you so much for contacting Nintendo. My name is George. How may I be of service today?
Hello. So I bought a Switch 2 while I was in Spain. I was overseas for some stuff and bought a Switch 2 with the bundle for Mario Kart. And I didn't actually get to install Mario Kart until I came back here. And then when I was trying to install it and plug in the code, it says that the code is not redeemable. If the game is not out yet, try again after the game comes out. So I know Mario Kart World is out. So I was trying to get that fixed. I called and I talked to somebody else on customer support. At first they said my Switch 2 it's not a bundle Switch 2. And then they looked into it some more and they said, oh wait, yeah, it is, but it's not redeemable in America. I have to call the store that I bought it from. This was in Spain. I have to call the store that I bought it from to get an American code from them, but I don't think that's like plausible. So they said that they could elevate the call to a manager to where maybe I could give you the Spanish code or the European code that I have and then get an American code back or something.
Allow me a moment over here, please.
Okay.
Could you allow to me the email address for your Nintendo account, please? Pretty much every download code. If it's a download code that is not redeemable within the region of the account, in this case, this is a European download code that you're trying to redeem on an American or Nintendo of America Nintendo account. Of course, that's not going to work because the download code is not American. It has to be American to be used on an American account. Give me a moment over here then. I do see the European account here. And I do see as well over here that the agent did provide to me the download code. So I do have the information from the previous agent. So allow me a moment over here, my some reviews.
Okay. So, because I guess would it matter? Like, even if I was in Spain, they wouldn't even work.
That is correct, because the account is not an account for Nintendo of Europe. the account needs to match the region of the download code in order for it to work correctly.
So can I change the region on my account and then change it back?
I do not suggest doing that. That is going to cause some complications, especially because if you change the region of your Nintendo account to Nintendo of Europe instead, then I will not be able to monitor your account, which is why I wouldn't suggest that over here.
So then I'd have to call them. Wait, so so if I called European Nintendo, then they couldn't access my account?
That is correct. They wouldn't be able to access your account because it's an account of Nintendo of America.
Okay.
Allow me a moment over here. I'm just doing some reviews. I do see over here the code redeemable region Europe. Okay, so let me see if I can solve this here. Just give me a moment, please.
Because me and a friend of mine both got Switch 2s in Spain. So she's going to have the same problem. But
Potentially, if the account is not from Nintendo of Europe, then they might have the problem as well.
Yeah. Now, she never had a Switch before, so she just got one. So I have it in my bags. Or in my... I brought it back because she couldn't fit it in her bags. So if we can fix it, should we fix both of them at the same time?
I suggest that your friend give us a call so we'll be able to solve their issue.
Okay.
As we would like to speak with the primary user of the Nintendo account. Okay. I'm going to have to do some further reviews of the Nintendo account over here on my end, so I might require to verify some information.
Okay.
Okay. In order for me to be able to gain further access to your Nintendo account, I do need to confirm some information as I mentioned earlier. So what I'm going to be doing now is the following. Onto your Nintendo account, I'm going to be sending to you a request to make a change of... And I'm going to be sending to you a request to make a change of password. Of course, you do not need to actually make this change of password if you do not desire to do so. Instead, what I require you to do is at the very bottom of that email, there's going to be something called a customer support inquiry code. Once you're able to see that code, I need you to read it back to me, please.
Okay. Okay. The inquiry code is
Thank you so much.
I just start eating chips really loudly. I'm just kidding.
All right. I'm going to review your account further now. As I mentioned, this might take me a little while over here to review further. Is it okay if I can browse place you on a brief hold while I investigate further over here the situation regarding the account as well as the game download code?
Sure. That works.
Thank you so much. Allow me then a brief moment. I will be right back.
All right, thank you. Esfand, you should do customer service stream once a week. Dude, I feel like customer service calls are so good. I don't know why. Because here's the thing. You know why customer service calls are funny? Because everybody hates them, but watching somebody else do one is really funny. Because you hate it so much.
Or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting.
I'm fighting this boss. You remember this boss? No! I hit retry! Frick!
Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may
God,
want to
frick!
check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem. We're working to answer your call as quickly as we can.
I hadn't died yet. Frick! I missed the lasers.
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions. Visit support.nintendo.com/newswitch to get started. If you're waiting for help with your Nintendo account, you may want to visit our support website, support.nintendo.com/account. We have troubleshooting and help articles for two-step verification.
Frick! I shot Falco again!
Changing the device your Nintendo account is linked to, help with family groups, and more. If you haven't visited it, you may want to see if support.nintendo.com can
Dude, Slippy just literally flew into the wave.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls pin reset.
Oh, hell yeah, blue lasers.
Ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting. your patience during this busy time, you may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem. We're working to answer your call as quickly as we can.
All right, thank you so much for your patience. Just wanted to update you over here. I'm almost done over here reviewing the Nintendo account. Just give me a brief moment. I will be right back.
Okay, thank you.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you were waiting, you may want to visit our support website. Most issues can be resolved with our help content or one of our support tools, like parental controls and reset, or our download code ticket. Visit support.nintendo.com for help while you're waiting. Thanks for your patience during this busy time. You may want to check support.nintendo.com/contact us to chat or text with an agent rather than waiting on hold. The wait times in chat and SMS are often shorter. Prefer speaking on the phone? No problem. We're working to answer your call as quickly as we can.
Yippee! You did it!
If you're setting up your Nintendo Switch for the first time, we have help videos and articles to answer all your questions.
Dude, the music for Star Fox is so good.
All aircraft report. I'm having some trouble here. I've taken a few hits, but I'm okay. Falco's ship is in the docking bay.
I killed Falco.
You may want to visit our support website, support.nintendo.com/account. We have troubleshooting and help articles for two-step verification, trouble logging in, changing the device your Nintendo account is linked to, help with family groups, and more. If you haven't visited it, you may want to see if support.nintendo.com can solve your issue while you're waiting.
Dude, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm not even going to play Mario Kart today.
We appreciate your patience during this busy time. While you are waiting, you may want to visit our support
Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hopefully it doesn't answer while I'm in the bathroom. Yes, hello. 1 second, please. I was trolling. I was trolling.
Okay, thank you so much for your patience. I am back.
Yes, hello.
I was able to review the situation over here on my end, and okay, what we're going to be doing for you over here is something that that we're rarely able to do, but of course, considering the unique situation of this issue, I'll be able to do this once for you over here on our end. What I'm going to be doing then is I'm going to disable this download code that from a European that you received, because unfortunately you will no longer be able to use that, since of course it is not from within the region. And I'll be providing to you an alternative download code from a North American version of the game that will work on your Nintendo account. I'll be providing you through email.
Okay. Awesome.
This is something of a unique situation over here on our end, so which is why it took me a little while over here to proceed with this.
Right.
Just give me a moment over here while I generate this download code for you first.
Okay. Now, my friend is also going to have the same problem, but she'll just call in and it'll be the same sort of. She'll have to go through the same process.
I cannot promise that we'll be able to do that for them, but in any case, we would like to speak with them directly just to make sure that we'll be able to assist them as much as possible.
Okay.
Just a moment here.
Yes, it'll be the exact same nightmare. Have a nice day. Or nightmare. It's a nightmare. Nightmare. Yeah, actually, W Nintendo for doing this. Words I never thought I would say. I mean, to be fair, there's probably single-digit people in the world that are going to have this problem, right? I mean, I don't think there's a lot of people buying the game on a different continent and then, well, actually, not single-digit, to be fair. Because there's probably a lot of people that move. But if they move, they have no problem changing their region.
email. Let me know if you received it, please.
Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure it works.
Hello?
Oh, hey, sorry, I was muted for a second. Sorry. Let me. I just got it. Let me make sure it works.
Okay.
Oh, sick! It worked.
Alright, perfect. From there, then you should be able to play the game without any problems. Although it's, of course, from a different region, it will work just the same as the original download code that you were given.
Awesome. So yeah, it'll. So okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Well, I'll be able to play like normal though, right? Like
that is correct.
Okay. Awesome. Sick. Thank you so much for the help. I know this is like a super unique situation.
Of course, no worries. And as I mentioned, as for your friend, I cannot promise or guarantee that we'll be able to assist him just the same way. But of course, rest assured, it is advisable that they give us a call so we'll be able to assist them further.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Of course. And do you require any further assistance besides this issue?
No, I should be good.
All right. Well, once again, thank you so much for contacting me.
Can I ask what your?
Hope you have a
Can I get your name real quick? Cool. Thank you.
Of course, and once again, thank you so much for contacting Nintendo as well. Do hope you have a pleasant rest of your day, and of course, enjoy your game.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's go, dude. W. George, dude. Total call time, 1 hour and 13 minutes, I think. It was, no, 1 hour and 12, I think. Let me see. 1 hour and 12 minutes. W. George. W. George Bush. George W, dude. Dude. Common George W. Oh, man. Well, chat, on that note, oh, man. Amazing. Amazing. Dude, my throat hurts so bad right now. This video's sick. Wait, what is this? Where is this? It looks like Ingerland. I got the 112. True. It was 112, baby. The 112. Okay. Oh, dude, the Kingdom Come video is out. Or the Warhorse is out. Dude, YouTube channel's been popping off lately. Yo, we're here at Warhorse Studios, the home of Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're about to meet up with Sir Toby, the community manager. I randomly messaged them. I'm here in Prague. Is there any way I can come check out the studio? And they said yes. So we're gonna get an exclusive look. We're gonna meet Tom McKay, the voice of Henry. You guys are gonna love this. Let's go meet Toby. 14 days. 14 days in Europe. Living in the middle of nowhere where Nobody knows a single word I'm saying. I don't speak the language. I don't know European. There's one language. It's pretty. This is so stupid. Dude, I'm a moron. I don't know why.
Good. Thank you, McConnell, for starting the Kingdom Come Meta on Twitch, and thank you for letting us borrow your brilliant friend today.
True, McConnell did actually convince a bunch of us to play.
He's the one who got me to play, and everybody else is playing great.
Well, you did the right thing, and here we are today, thanks to you, McConnell. So nice job.
Henry's come to see us.
Henry's come to see all of you. Cool, man. What a pleasure.
We got to get you into the role play I was showing you.
Yeah, we absolutely will. I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, once you're done with KCD, we'll get you into GTA role play.
Sounds good.
All right,
cool.
See you, man. Great meeting you. This was the fact that you guys were willing to do this on a whim. I appreciate it so much. This is
You're very welcome.
Unbelievable experience.
And the experience is not over yet.
Yeah.
Toby is great too, dude. Toby, dude. W Toby, W Warhorse, W Joel freaking carried hard. Yeah. Warhorse is so awesome. Yeah, dude. Okay. I think this is deserving, chat. Part 18, Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. We're going to play this for a little bit. Let's go, dude. Yeah, no, I said I was going to play Kingdom Come today. Mike is kind of peaking. No, that's just my voice is effed, I think. Did you crank? Wait, really? No? Henry's come to see us. That was an accident, sorry. Hey, YouTube, make sure to like the stream, and I'm going to make a new stream VOD for this. Redirect, Kingdom Come Deliverance, save. Okay, and we will go and we will end stream on YouTube. YouTube! Henry's come to see us. Dude, what a trip, man. I still can't get over how good this EU trip was. We really got to do more travel stuff. Okay, YouTube, I'm going to end this VOD, and then I'm going to make a new YouTube stream. It's going to get redirected. So YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Anyone, any European speakers? Drew, with up, Gorthax. Chat, type one if you can speak European.